Hello, we're back, and we're Yakuzing yet again. And hi, Assassin. Thank you for the handshake. Hello, hi. Um, I just want to do something briefly before we properly get started. I was talking last time about all the experimental stuff I'm doing with OBS and recording, and I didn't. I should have done what I'm about to do at the start of last stream, just to test that it's all working the way I want it to. Because the way I had it set up, and I mentioned yesterday, was that I'm recording alongside the stream now, and the idea is that records all the separate audio channels for editing later, and I can like embed highlights into the recording so I can find them later. Um, that mostly worked, except the multi-channel thing. So I think maybe when I've got the encoding set to same as stream, it doesn't work. So there might be a bit more like overhead in encoding now, but it would be worth it. I pulled the whole stream into DaVinci Resolve after yesterday, and it was just one channel. I was like, oh man, it's fine. It was workable. I tweaked around with the clip I put on Twitter last night, and that was fine. But it didn't have the amount of control that I wanted to. So what I'm gonna do right now is the recording has already started automatically. I'm gonna stop the recording, check it. I'll press the clip button now, just to make sure that works. It'll put the highlight into the video file. But I'm gonna stop recording, and then I'm gonna quickly, well, I say quickly, open DaVinci Resolve. That usually takes a minute. Should have opened that ahead of time. But I'm gonna quickly throw it in there and see if it is now working with the proper channels. If so, then we're golden. We're Gul'dan. Um, and yeah, yesterday's VOD, it took up how much space? It's 12 gigs, a 12 gig video for like, I mean, how long is that? It was like 4.5 hours. They're chunky files, certainly, but I have the space for it. Like I have more than I have like 1.3 terabyte. Um, just fine and ready to go. So as long as it's encouragement for me to actually keep up with editing, um, and then hopefully I can just cycle the footage out. Yes, okay, I pulled it in. It does have the audio channels, and an additional benefit to doing it separately, because when I had it set to same as stream, it doesn't let you choose which audio channels are included in the recording. But when I have it set separately, like I do now, it does let me do that. Because again, to remind you, I have 6 channels. Well, OBS lets you do 6 channels of audio. I'm using all of them because I have 2 separate channels that have all the audio in, one that has the stream intro music and one that doesn't, to avoid copyright stuff. Although I could bypass that now. Come to think of it, because yesterday when I went to go like sort out the VOD on Twitch's end, I looked at it and was like, oh, a bit of the VOD has been muted because copyrighted music, but I have it recorded locally. So I uploaded that to YouTube instead of using Twitch's like VOD export feature, and it didn't really take any longer or anything. So and because the way I've got this set up, the recording only actually starts after the intro is finished, so the music doesn't even play. So I could maybe do without that, and it could open up more channels for me. I hadn't thought about that until just now, so I might tweak that. So I guess further tweaking to come, but it does work. Yeah, I've got those 2 channels. Then I've got like my mic audio, Discord audio, regular game audio, Elgato audio, Game Capture and Elgato capture card are on the same channel because I'm not gonna have 2 different things on that at the same time, and like uh browser desktop audio. I think I've got my alerts audio included in that. Let me check real quick before I hit record again. Let me just close DaVinci as well. Um I guess it won't let me set it now. I guess. Well, that's yeah, no, that's the audio tracks. But I can change what is in each track. Yes, I I have my one for my overlay. Yeah, that's in there with, like... Oh, it's in there with browser audio, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it'll still be captured, even if I'm not using browser audio. It's all attached together. Anyway, let me restart the recording. There we go. Anyway, with that out of the way, hello. Hopefully I won't need to do as much messing around in the future once I've got this all sorted out. But, knowing me, I'm probably just going to keep tweaking things. But anyway, we're playing Yakuza 7, and we're picking up pretty much exactly where we left off. But I did go farm out some more money, because I wanna do some side stuff today. We made a lot of story progress last time, and we're rocketing towards the end game. I think I had a brief look at guides for, you know, sub-stories and side stuff. And I think we're looking at, like, 2 chapters left. I think not including the one that we're on right now, chapter 13. Don't quote me on that. But I think that's true. So we've got, like, 1 sub-story. And, yeah, I didn't have a big look at... No, it's in tasks. I didn't have a big look at how many sub-stories... you know, so... Because I think... I had a quick look at the sub-story list. And there is a sub-story associated with each romance target. So we're gonna... That's part of why I grinded so much money. So there's 5 romance targets. So... I'm gonna maybe put some work in towards that today. There's a bunch more associated with Dragon Kart, which we're gonna work on a bit today. And yeah, there's some that come in like the finale, but it is just very sparse on them right now. If you've been on top of sub-stories, that is the correct experience. So let's go check out our Mr. Counting Man. I can't remember what he called himself. The something sensei. But I want to go count more people with him. It's not even for the money. I mean, he paid us okay, but I made like 9 million yen in half an hour just running the business, so I'm good. Yes, I do believe this is a good time and place for a divine shot. Thank you. Yes, good. Might want to turn the game down a little bit. That might be a bit loud. Just a little bit. There we go. Tweaking audio levels. Much things to tweak. Much fun for Acreus. Go. Yeah, it's a bit less loud. I don't want it overtaking my voice. I've been there. I don't want my audio quality to get that bad again. But yeah, still many improvements to be made in audio as well, because I still don't know what I'm doing with my mic. And I need to go over it again, because I've changed so much with my entire setup since I last set that up, and even then I didn't really understand what I was doing. Oh, Adachi level. Nice. Nice. Right. You need some help counting? Yeah, he can't press the clicker, because he's got a fucked up wrist. Except we don't get the counter anyway. Ah, Kasuga-kun. We meet again. Be like helping me with the traffic sensors? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Sure. I'll give it another go.
Arigato.
Thanks, Kasuga-kun. That'd be a big help. Okay then, let's try counting the number of women who pass by within a 20-second time frame. Okay, we're looking for women. Not something I often do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was a guy who just ran past. I'm not sure. 6. I'm gonna say 6. Final answer. I'm locking it in. Phew. I think that's it. Good work. Let's get a look at your tally counter. 6 women? Oh, they're giving me options for a lot higher, but I'm gonna say 6. Really? Oh, was the runner a lady? Fuck. Okay. Try it again. I thought it was gonna be like, 'cause he wasn't right in front of me. I thought it was gonna be like, no, you have to leave and come back. Because time needs to pass, but no. Okay, number of women. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was a woman. 6, 7. That was it. That was my error. Yeah. I thought I was suspicious. Like, you give me options like this, I'm gonna assume the answer is somewhere towards the middle. Literally is in the middle this time, but like being towards an end worries me. Just in terms of like, I don't know what you call that. It's not game theory. But you know when you're taking a multiple choice exam, like the kind of theory you use to scam questions and something like that. 7 women. Hey, that's pretty good, Kasuga-kun. A nice accurate count. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Well then, here's your compensation. 20,000 this time. It was 10k before. My memory wasn't as sharp as yours when I was younger. I certainly had my share of supervisors yelling at me. Maybe, but 30 years later and you're still here. That's right. I'm surprised you remembered that. 30 years I've supported this city from behind the scenes. Truthfully, I wasn't the best father. This job is my pride and joy. Pride and joy, huh? Fitting for someone called the Traffic Sensor Sensei, that's it. Please, you're getting me all choked up. Kasuga-kun, you are indeed a fast learner, so come back soon and I'll teach you the rest. We're still not done? No, video game rule of 3s. Isn't it exhilarating, though? Your compensation will be even higher next time. Do stop by again. Yeah. I'll be back. Oh, woo. Camera was really zoomed out there for some reason. So, let's head up to the park. And I'm going to do a bit of racing. But while we're here, I want to have a look at flowers. Because for 3 of the 5 romance targets, we need to progress them using the bouquets of flower that you can either, flowers that you can either grow or, grow and get made by Kashiwagi, or just buy them. And I'm going to just buy them. Are you the flower place? You are the flower place. So yes, we want 16 of each bouquet. There is no need to have any more. 16 is enough to completely progress each girl. Basically, to explain, I don't remember which is which, but the romance targets that take flowers are Iroha from Survive Bar, Sumire from Romance Workshop, and I can't remember her name, but the lady from Hello Work. They're the ones you need to give flowers to. And I think, personality is a factor too. So we're going to need to get our personality stats up. But I think we have enough to progress, at least initially, with those 3 girls. And the other 2 are the female party members, Sayako and Eri. So we can pursue them as well, but they have different... Yeah, it's like, I think for Sayako, it was you need a certain amount of style. It might even be maxed out style. And you need to have maxed out her bond. And for Eri, it's max out kindness and finish the business storyline. So we need to get our personality up. So we're probably going to do some Onabara stuff today. But yeah, these are kind of expensive, but yeah, with the amount of money I worked for, I have enough for 16 of each. And plenty left to throw around at kart racing and what have you. Oh, report in bouquet delivery? I probably won't do that because I've got the perfect amount. Are they? Oh shit! I wasn't thinking about that. Like, one of each. Okay, actually, yeah. Hold on, never mind. I'm gonna buy 1 extra so that I'm on top of that. If I do end up handing in, then we're chill. There we go. And actually, yeah, looking in here as well. I don't know what the bonsai is for. I don't know what the deal with that is. I guess I'll buy another 17 of those, just in case. But I don't know who those are for. Right, anyway. Let's go see what's going on with karting. Ooh, Silver Mantis. I had a look at the Dragon Kart menu, and you can tell we mean, we're halfway through the Grand Prix, but we've got a lot more rival races yet to go. So, and I should have been bit by bit working through this more over the course of the playthrough, but I guess we still can. We're not done with the story yet. I'm just filling in some of it now, catching up on some of the side content I've neglected a little bit. Hey, Racer. Oh, right. Nice sub-story. Hold it, Ichiban-kun. Oh, hey there, Rocket Girls. What's up? I'll keep this short and sweet. We'd like a rematch with you. The Rocket Girls.
Huh?
A rematch, huh? Yeah, Matsuko-chan and I had to take a long, hard look at ourselves after you beat us in the Pegasus Cup. Up until this point in our career, we could barely see past our own egos. We thought we had it all together, and we acted all high and mighty because we thought we had the skills to back it up. Then we got the rug swept out from under us. So, we decided to start over from scratch, and now we're back and stronger than ever. We wanted you to be our first opponent, the first to challenge the Rocket Girls Reborn. Is that a no? Huh. If you're that fired up, of course I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. Are you ready to race right now? God, her hair's like transparent. You see that? Like hollow. It looks like a... what's it called? The humanity equivalent from Dark Souls 2. What's it called? Oh, shit. First thing that came to mind is the petrified something, but that's not it. Oh, human effigy, I remember. Yep. The good old technique of Googling it and then remembering the answer before I can finish Googling. No, yeah, it kind of looks like the human effigy from Dark Souls 2. You're on! Alright, let's go. Show me what the new and improved Rocket Girls can do. That's what I'm talking about. Don't go disappointing us, Kei Ichiban-kun. I'll do my best. Right, part settings. Yeah, we can buy this one. And it has really good top speed. It's like equivalent to the Crimson Fire in acceleration. I guess it's supposed to be like the upgraded golden phalanx, but it's the only thing that's available instead of like one of each. Why is that woman a mushroom? She's allowed to be a mushroom. She's a kart racer, okay? You know, we have our grounded main story characters, and we have our goofy-ass sub-story characters. This is where all the freaks go. Like, honestly, Matsuko's one of the most normal. Right, let's buy this, and then probably fully upgrade it. I can afford to do this now. There we go. So, no, actually, no, I misread the stats. Acceleration is very bad. Yeah, it's a more extreme golden phalanx with all the downsides, too. Might still be good, though. Got the big weight, the big durability. I guess we'll try it. Like, worst thing that happens if we lose is we just have to do it again. Which is time spent, but it was time spent learning. And that's what matters. Explosion Boulevard. Oh. I don't remember the controls. Okay. Okay. Right, we do have a drift, don't we? We learned this last time. So foggy, it's Silent Hill again. Ah, that's it. I found it. Yeah. A. Or X, depending on your controller. Okay. Rockets with which to kill you. And I get to carry more rockets per launcher. I was kind of, you know, just focused on the regular-ass, like, driving stats, but... No, you can be very aggressive in a vehicle like this. Oh, yeah. Gotta get used to the drifting again. And enable my cross-worlds brain. Go, get those rangs. Oh, wait, I'm not getting those rangs. It's a consumable that gives you rangs. Oh. Okay, we're okay. We're playing a tanky card, so we can survive something like that, you know? I can't steer! I lost the ability to steer! What the hell? I'm getting sabotaged here. I'm gonna fire this out so I can get more of those rangs. we can trade those in for stuff. And there's probably like a weapon that upgrades into a final weapon in there. There we go. Spend it. Drift. Mediocre drift. Rings. I don't know if I want to be drifting in the slalom there. God, that's a tight one. Watch my racing line. Avoid those, so I leave a slot open. Tactical. So I can get these. Huh? No. No. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. Just about made it. Go. Lovely. It does feel good, like, letting go of the acceleration to alter the properties of your turn. Crossworlds. I mean, Crossworlds does it a lot better than this. It's very, very sticky and janky. But you can learn it, and you can take some damn tight corners with it. Without hitting walls. With practice. Ah. Feels good, though. Feels good. Feels like I'm having to actually develop a bit of a mechanical skill. Which usually, you know, when it comes to a Yakuza, like, side content thing, it's never usually super serious, you know? Like, you don't have to become an expert at every little thing to win everything. But it's nice to have a little something for my brain to chew on, you know? Otherwise, it'll shrivel up and die. We don't want that. Need the few brain cells I've got. Easy peasy. Yeah, this vehicle's fine. And we're, like, better offensively and defensively. For now, anyway. 300 ranks. No way. I can't believe we lost to you again. We're supposed to be the Rocket Girls Reborn. Hey, don't feel too bad. Definitely got way faster. I can tell whatever practice you did paid off. Today was just my day, I guess. Oh my god, hitting them with the... Who was it that did that? What character am I thinking of that did that a lot? You really got us again, Ichiban-kun. And as frustrated as I am, I'm also pretty revved up. Hot?
Yeah.
Same. I like how you put that. Well, we're not going to sit on this loss forever. We'll beat you next time. But for now, I bid you adieu. We got some training ahead of us. Let's go, Matsuko-chan. Cortana, according to 343. Through.
またね。
Adios.
じゃあな。
Okay, see you around. Who was it? I mean, I know they've used that, like, little snap animation for a million different characters and a million different sub-stories. That's right, everyone. Keep pushing each other's limits. For soon, the time will come. What do you mean by that, fighter? I don't know. There's probably been, like, 50 trillion... Ooh, Rapid Phantom Cart. Probably been, like, 50 trillion pompous assholes we've had to deal with in these games. And they've all done that animation. They all kind of just merged together in my brain. So yeah, what can we get for rings again? The Damascus Ladle. Oh, we already have that. Okay, so I guess you can get the Damascus Ladle early before getting access to Sotenbori if you grind out Dragon Car, I almost said Pocket Circuit. I can get the Border Break soundtrack. There you go. And then there's these job upgrades, stat upgrades. Good stuff. Yeah, this book overall improves you as a person. So I guess that's like personality up. Like an all personality ups? Maybe I'll save up for those, since I don't care about any of the other, like, really expensive stuff. Okay, let's do it. So, Rapid Phantom is the upgraded version of the Navy Fang, which is the acceleration-centric one. But, you know, I'll just buy all the carts and upgrade all the carts. It's entirely affordable for me right now. And it's completion, I guess. So this one's, like, again, very similar top speed to Rumble Crasher. Oh, wait, no. It's, like, equivalent to Rumble Crasher's acceleration, but this acceleration is great. Handling is good. Grip is amazing. No weight. Good durability, good ring acceleration. Surely it's all gonna work. We want to do the Phoenix car. And yeah, these are sets of 3 races, not just the one. Pain Circuit! Oh, yeah, okay. It looks like Pain Circuit. I believe you. We could just not race this circuit, and I would believe that it's Pain Circuit. What do you think about that? We might have to leverage our weapons more. Oh, God! Oh, that's the effect of having no weight, huh? I got... Oh, my God. I got negative momentum. This is Pain Circuit, dude. Oh... No weight is terrible if you're in the back like this. Like, you can't... Like, it's not even harmful to an opponent to bump into them. Well, we've at least got 3 races for the Grand Prix. So if we lose this one, we can carry on and still keep on going. Let's focus on gaining positions now. There we go. Maneuvering. Oh, we get multiple boosts per boost. That might be something that's specific to this. Oh, no, not around the corner. Wasted. We're in second, but... First is way ahead of us here. Will those reach him? Oh my God, sniped! We don't have much ammo. Okay, we might catch up on these technical sections here, thanks to our acceleration. Yeah, run over the electricity, idiot. Yeah, get killed! We got our boosts. Yeah, this worked out, but I definitely prefer the last one we had. Now I can start thinking about rings a bit more. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, get that boost in. Yeah, put some schlam on it. Oh, God. Still got one more lap. Yeah, I'll get rid of that so I can pick up a new one. Yeah, that rival is, like, close behind us. We can't slip up too much. It's very difficult at the start of the race with one of these. Shit. Okay, yeah, spend that. Yeah, we're carrying way less ammo. It's like 50 or 60 with the offensive car. I guess that's where the real balance differences between these things actually is. Oh, fuck. Is how the weapons work. Oh, this guy is, like, crying in his cart. Openly weeping, he's so far behind. Got lapped by me. My terrible no-weight car. I don't know what the effect of the lightning is, but maybe boosting just makes it... Oh, no, we take some damage, but we can boost through it. Kind of like boosting through off-course sections and cross-worlds. Good stuff. Suguru. Yeah, that's the guy who's up next. The mandatory nerd, data-centric character. Want me to hit you with a quick Warframe non-sequitur? Go for it. I'm always ready for it. Sky Highway. Sounds like a cool, normal course. Oh, I don't know if I had the option to change my car, or maybe we're just stuck with this one. Okay. We know we can make it work, though. And we're starting in first now, so... kind of losing that starter's disadvantage. Gun is okay. I would prefer boost, but gun is okay. Yeah, we can touch the slime and it just makes us slippery. We can deal with that. Did these launches up? What was that? I don't know what that did. Boost. I'll go for the rangs instead of the boost. Break. I'm gonna spend that. I'm gonna take the... Oh no, that's not slime. It's different. That slows you down. I don't know what the little wind things are. Because we're just getting boosted into them. I don't know if the boost is cancelling out the effect. You know that one gun that's been the bane of my existence because the main blueprint drops from Railjack Survival C? Yeah, the Ambassador. I finally got it. Even having ridden for it by chance. It's still absolute garbage. Of course it is. God damn it. I almost said God damn it, Bungie. Oh, there we go. That time it worked. God damn it, DE. I'm so used to saying God damn it, Bungie for some reason. Really, it should be God damn it 343, but I still feel plenty of God damn it, Bungie in my heart. Of course I have it. Exactly. Oh, shit. No, I wanted that boost. Ah. Yeah, well, that fucking sucks, honestly. Man. Like, at least make it good. If you're gonna make an extremely hard-to-get weapon locked behind terrible content that nobody wants to play, at least make it worth getting. But no. Probably even with a Riven, it's just not gonna be good. And, you know, the more you play Warframe and the more content comes out, like, there's a certain element of power creep. I don't always necessarily think that's a bad thing, but, like, you know, they can bring out new content, and you've got good guns, and you've got good Warframes. Everything kind of has to be on par with that, at the very least. Which is why they've been doing pretty well with the frames, to be honest. Like, still haven't got Nako yet. Been in RNG hell trying to get Nako. I've run the bounty to get the Neuroptics blueprint for Nako 1 trillion times, and I still haven't got it. I've got like 1 million of the like same rarity weapon part reward. I've like 5 or 6 of those. No Neuroptics. It's genuinely getting to the point where I may have to get it via the pity route by collecting enough mushrooms to fill out the mushroom decks. I'm at like 10 out of 12 of those. That might be the way I actually do it. But otherwise, like Uriel's really good, but also in kind of a boring way, I feel like. It's just kind of like it feels like he's got interesting ideas, but they kind of tuned him such that he's actually very easy. So you don't really need to engage with the mechanics. Even on like Steel Path, if you just mod him right. Because it's like, he's got his summoned demons, and you have to expend their health to use their abilities, but like, they barely ever lose health, and then your second ability is just to fully heal them for basically nothing. And like, you are gaining energy back constantly, because one of your demons just makes enemies drop energy, like a pinata of health and energy orbs, an obscene amount of orbs. Like, you're always full. I feel like if health and energy were more of a scarce resource with Uriel, he'd be more interesting, but he is very strong. Just maybe too strong. But, Araxia is great. The Spid Warframe, the Miri Warframe, I gave it the Miri colors, of course. And Araxia is really good. Like, Araxia has a toolkit that kind of interacts very well with each other and supports the like gameplay fantasy of being a horrific spider. Kind of trade in the mushroom smegma. Yeah, it's a constant ordeal. Because yeah, Araxia is kind of focused around making your enemies weaker so that you can insta-kill them. Because Araxia's 1 is basically an insta-kill below half health. It's either below half health or if they're open to a mercy kill. But you can reduce, or you can increase the threshold at which you can do the execution. Not through mods, but by using the 3. The 3 is an attack that does quite a lot of damage, range attack, that causes toxin, so you can put whichever amalgam mod it is that turns toxin into corrosive, which is great. But you can, if enemies are poisoned by that attack, and then they die, they spawn spiders. Then the spiders, when they attack people, reduce the execution threshold. So you've got that, and then you've got the 2, which just gives enemies a pretty fucking big increase to damage taken. And like keeps them in place. And you can use your 4 to get like really cool spider legs that give you a whole set of new animations that look really cool and make you a huge spider lady. and then you can web zip onto walls, which is like better movement than bullet jumping, which is crazy because it has insane range on it and goes really fast. You can jump out of it. And yeah, when you're latched onto a surface, they made wall latching worthwhile. They did what Kome couldn't. But it gives you like I don't remember. I think it's a big shit, not a big shit, a big crit buff, or I don't remember if it's crit or just damage. But okay, pass me by and I'll rocket you. Oh fuck! Oh my weight! Oh, it threw me off! God damn it! Oh no! Things are getting dire. I'm still winning the Grand Prix though, with certainty. But yeah, it gives you that. Plus, it gives you invisibility. And if you build it right with arcanes, you can get some crazy damage buffs. Because there's Arcane Arachne, which gives you a damage buff when you're wall latching. And what I can't remember the name. Is it Arcane Crepuscular, which is from 1999, that gives you a damage buff when you're invisible. So you combine both of those when you're wall latched, and you just get massive damage buff. So it's like really good weapon enhancement. Shit, why'd I waste that? I'm lapping you. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, get stuck. Yeah, get Austin Powers, idiot. Oh, no, come on. Ah. There we go. Okay. Make a mod to replace Araki with Mewis and the mini spids with Mortal. Yeah, I would if I could. Oh, did he just boost past me? Yeah, I did. A second. Fuck. No, I did. Fuck. Great shit buff. Yeah. But yeah, and she's like really strong and really fun, genuinely. And like when you're constantly, because you can't just stay latched, you lose your invisibility. I don't know if it's just the invisibility or that and the damage buff, but you lose it if you stay wall latched for more than a few seconds. You have to keep moving around and repositioning. So it encourages movement, but it's really strong and it feels really unique and distinct to other frames. So it's like a 10 out of 10 frame. And like, all right, I swept that Grand Prix like it was nothing. You know, it doesn't need to be the strongest. It just needs to be interesting and viable. And it is both of those things. You really did great out there. It's rare to see a rookie climb the ranks so easily. You've got something special going on. You think? I sure don't mind the compliments. Anyway, the Dragon Cup's up next, right? Once I win that, I'll be the king of the carts. The Dragon Cup is the highest ranking race there is. Might still be too early for you, Kasuga-san.
Oh?
Yeah? Why's that? I'm saying if you had a little more racing experience, I'd be more confident in your success. I can dig that. What kind of experience were you thinking of? The 1v1s? I've won all the tournaments I can. There should be many high-level rivals around here. Challenging the competition and striving for the top is also valuable experience. I get it. So now I gotta beat all my rivals. Racing alongside talented people can teach you a lot, both about their technique and your own. I highly recommend it. Yeah, you have a point there. And don't forget to upgrade your machine. It's an investment, just like anything else. You won't get out what you don't put in. Like, we're buying these carts and upgrading them. Do we own them? Does Ichiban have a garage somewhere full of go-karts? Got that right. Yeah, like, Araxia is so mirror-coded in the first place. The Dragon Cup's really that tough. I'll just have to be tougher. Simple as that. Like, even the color scheme is basically there by default. I only had to change the white into a darker, very dark purple, or like dark pink, and tweak the other shades a little bit, and it was already there. And like, it's like with me and Regat Omega, this is just like, damn, they took that design. Instead of taking it from me, they took it from Mary. Like, so much of it. Obviously, spider motif, the like color gradient going towards the ends of the arms, and then like the spider legs on the small of the back, 4 of them being there, exactly like Mary has. It's perfect. It's really good. So where are we at with rings? 1,000. So we might be able to get enough for a rise up by doing all these. So yeah, we don't want to do this, actually. The non-zero chance someone at DE once saw her design. Yeah. Stranger things have happened. No, we don't want to do stuff here. We need to... No, we need to get another sub-story going, which is maybe going to take us going away. So, let's take the opportunity to go to Onabara, actually. I was thinking I should go do my woman counting sub-story, but I want to mix in some Onabara as well. And right, there was a chef here. Do I have the stats for you yet? Not that I really care, because I've perfected my business team, but I still want everyone. Yeah, he wants to get a ruby. Oh, no. But yeah, dig around here. You'll find one. Oh, yeah, I got a ruby. Oh, right. I forgot. It wasn't a stat thing. You wanted a ruby. Here, you can have this. Take care of your wife. What? Are you sure? Thank you so much. My wife will be thrilled. Oh, you must let me thank you somehow. All right. Want to help out my company? You mean work under you? Very well. I'll do it. I don't run this store just for show, you know. This store. I'll be sure to make myself useful. I think he might be schizophrenic too. My name is Hao. It's a pleasure. Chinese cuisine Hao. Cool. Never gonna use them. All right then. Yes. But I don't know. Is there a... Probably a taxi I'm missing somewhere, or taxis I'm missing somewhere. It feels like there'd be one closer to Onabara. Everything else important has some pretty easily accessible taxis. I wonder what move I'm gonna use. I'm spreading out a bit, but we'll make it work. Divine Shot's just that good. Yeah, it's just that good. Right, Chinese mafia man worries me a bit, but I'm more focused on taking out the group. And spread out. I'm used to being in small arenas. Oh, that works. Okay. Was a bleed off that? We got a bleed from that? That can happen. Okay. Go ahead and smash his jewels. Psycho. Smash this guy's jewels. Party. Roast this man alive. Yeah, feels like there could be a taxi out here. There's a big main road. I don't see one. There's a bus stop. We should be able to use the bus. That should be a fast travel point too. There's a bus stop right here. Oh, on education. Hold on. I want that. Where is it? There we go. Yeah.
まさかこの年になって資格取るとは思わなかったがな。受かると結構嬉しいもんだぜ。何か
Ooh, Zhao's gonna enroll.
あるかな。資格って何も持ってないんだよね。調理師とかどうだい？料理。
Yeah, you should do that. Oh my god.
なんかもっとこうしっくりくるようなのがいいな。
Oh, okay.
暗殺検定。それなら私も取りたいですね。小手調べ2級くらいか。
No, we need to fix these two. Integrate them into society. Damn it. Oh well, that was a funny one. Let's see. So yeah, I wanna just come by now and then, and just do some tests. I should have been doing that more up till now. Sounds like you can chat with Miyakoshi, but I don't think she's dateable. Actually, yeah, there is Underworld Studies. They could do that. They do very well there. I guess we'll just start going down the list. We'll do a sports tier 1. I do not know a lot about sports, but maybe sports history. Let's try it. We'll see how we do. We can afford the entry fee. You may begin. One technique in skiing is to keep the front skis together. Oh, pizza. No, that's not it. Front of the skis together while the rear are separated. What is this technique called? I mean, I thought it was called pizzaing. It wouldn't be a turn. It's not a jump. It's not a slalom. So it's got to be snowplow turn. Because you make the skis like a snowplow. Darts is played by throwing small missiles or darts at a circular board divided into sections. The closer the darts land to the center, the higher the amount of points earned. What is the dead center of the board called? Bullseye. Easy. It's a national sport. Table tennis is played for points by two opposing players hitting a ball back and forth across the table. There are two ways to grip the racket, which differ greatly from one another. One method is called shake hand. What is the other called? Backhand? I would assume backhand. I don't know, though. Fencing is a sport in which two athletes duel against each other in one-on-one matches. There are currently 3 disciplines in modern fencing. Which of the following allows cutting attacks? I would assume... I feel like foil and épée are more like the thrust. So it'd be saber or savate. I don't know savate. I'm gonna say saber. If it's not that, it's savate. Surfing, climbing, bungee jumping, and skydiving are just some of the sports that can, at times, present a high level of risk. What are these sports collectively called? Extreme sports. Pencils down. How'd I do? I think we only have to get 3 out of 5, right? Something like that. So even if I get something wrong, I'll have learned something. I passed! I know sports! I'm a sports guy now! Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yes! I'm a normie now! I love sports and popular television. I love watching commercials. Yay! I can't wait for the next film. I love media. Oh, it was Penhold. Okay, I had no idea on that one, but I nailed all the others. That was kind of semi-guesswork. And the rest I basically figured out, so I did okay. Cool. Passion go up. You do get a lot of stats for these. Let's do a few more. These are quite fun. I do enjoy this. I'm a quiz streamer now. I'm turning into Northern Line. This exam will focus on the darker parts of society that are unnecessary to know about, but are nonetheless beneficial to be aware of. Passing this exam will certify that you have sufficient knowledge on recent crime activity and the antisocial forces of Japan. So I guess there might be, like, game trivia in this. Like, Yakuza game trivia, that is. Like, stuff about the Tojo and the Omi and things that have happened. Kazuo Shibata was the patriarch of the Shibata family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan. A certain sworn brother to Shibata was the chairman of a certain clan with its office based in Camaro Theater. What was the name of this clan? Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah, Shibata was... That was 4, right? That was the stuff going in 4. It was the Ueno Seiwa, right? I think? Arai mentioned, by the way, one of those answers. The Omi Alliance is considered the largest Yakuza organization to have ever existed in the Kansai region. This is out of date, with many lower branches beneath it, which is not part of the Omi Alliance. In the 2010s. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna... Because I know Sasai and Watase. No, Sasai was Tojo. Yeah, Sasai... Wasn't Sasai... Saijima's old family or something, right? Or... I might be wrong on that one. Many other Yakuza organizations exist aside from the Tojo and the Omi, which of the following is not one of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, this is challenging me. Taihei? I don't remember. Some of the others are familiar. Fuck. The Omi Alliance is considered the largest Yakuza organization to have ever existed in the Kansai region. The Sengoku family was a direct family with a well-established name. Who was its patriarch? Oh, this was the guy with the golden castle, I think. I don't remember his name. I mean, Toranosuke is a normal name, and that's got tiger in it because he had tigers in his golden castle, I think, in 2. Goro Majima. I haven't even read the question. Yeah, the Mad Dog of Shimano. He's especially militant. It's Goro Majima. That's a gimme. I might have failed that one. There was a lot of... There was deep cuts. And I've forgotten a lot of names. They've all fallen out of my head. Hey! Passed. I'm the Yakuza gamer. Pass! How much of a pass was it, though? Confidence 7. Hot shot! Oh, damn! Oh, it's Hatsushiba, not Ueno Seiwa for this one. But I nailed all the other ones! Even though these two were kind of guesswork. This one was, like, pretty easy to figure out, and that was obvious. So, hell yeah. Yeah, because, like I said, the Sasai family was with the Tojo, and that was who Saijima belonged to. I'm pretty sure. It was definitely something in that area of the plot, anyway. Good stuff. Let's do Isazaki Ijincho Proficiency. This is the official exam published by the Isazaki Ijincho Tourism Association. This is recommended for those who have a deep love for the city and would like to know more about it beyond what's exposed in day-to-day life. The certification exams are Kaiku-san. It is, yeah. I'm circling around doing bits of side content. So I did a bit of sub-story, I did some kart racing, I came here, I'll probably go do some girlfriend stuff after this, and then we'll circle back around. For variety's sake. Like you're gonna wrap this up in one episode? Oh no. Chinatown has many gateways modeled after traditional Chinese architecture. What is the name of the gateway that faces Pier Street and sits closest to the ocean? Tayo Gate? I think? It's either that or Oni. It's not Toho or Seiryu. One area of Isazaki Ijincho is occupied by the bar district. Which of the following bars can be found in this district? Not Shellac. Rodriguez, I'm pretty sure. Which of the following is the name of the subway station located at the heart of Isazaki Ijincho? Oh, is it Jinai? Or is that something else? Or is it Kamioka? I think it's one of those. Unless it's Kagura, but, I'm gonna say Jinai? Which of the following is the name of the very popular fast food chain located on Hyake Street? Wet Kitchen. That's the only one that's real. What is the name of the theater located in North Isazaki Road that shows classic vintage films? I think it's Seagull. It's either Seagull or Penguin. But it wouldn't be cinemas, would it? I'm gonna say Seagull. I'm pretty confident I passed that. It's an easy 3 out of 5, I think. Yeah. Nice. They're gonna get tired of doing this to Ichi eventually if I keep passing. Yeah, Ichiban needs more certifications. Having the personality go up is nice, but he's a CEO now. Oh, that's a 5 out of 5. Let's go. Gaming. Another one. I'm addicted. I love taking quizzes. Animal science. This will certify that you have sufficient knowledge of all living species on Earth, from mammals to insects. It's a lot of stat for these. Big gains. It's going to help with the dating. You may begin. Which of the following is not an ape? A macaque isn't an ape, right? Macaques are small and would be not an ape, right? Or Gigantopithecus. Isn't that extinct? It might be an extinct ape, though. Big ape. What are the kinds of monkeys again? There's like apes and... I'm gonna say macaque. I don't know. Yeah, we got the local vote from that. Which of the following is considered an amphibian? Salamander? Or is it a crocodile? Oh, crocodile? Yeah, yeah. Amphibian, because they live in water and on land. Crocodile. There could be turtle as well, but... Which of the following extinct animals were considered penguins? It wouldn't be the seal. It wouldn't be the duck. I don't know what a great auk is. I don't know if a dodo would be considered a penguin. It's one of these. I'm going to say dodo. Spiders are commonly known to spin a web in order to catch their prey. Which of the following spiders does not spin a web? I don't know if jumping spiders do. I don't know if brown recluses do. I know they're bastards. I really don't know. I've only seen jumping spiders doing their cute little mating dances, so I'm gonna say jumping spider. Which of the following is an herbivore? Ooh. I don't know with a lot of these, to be honest. I feel like raccoons would just be omnivores. Otters and beavers and platypi, I don't actually know. A platypus is weird. I'm going to assume it's an omnivore. Beavers. I'm going to assume beaver. There's a lot of assumptions there. I don't feel good about that one. Otters crack open clams with rocks. Oh, that's right! Yeah, they do. I passed. Somehow. Yeah, you're right. Of course, of course. An icronocle. But yeah, that's like one of the things they're known to do. That's the pressure of being on a timer like that. You forget things. That's why you gotta study. Ooh, I was right about the macaque, though. Good for me. Oh, salamander. Wait, Oh, right, yeah, they have to have gills. It's not just about where they live. It's about the biology. Of course, I forgot salamanders have gills. Okay. And it was the great auk, and that was kind of a 50-50. Good job on the jumping spider and the beaver, somehow. Great auks are true penguins and extinct. Every other thing we call a penguin is a false penguin. Whoa! What's up with that? Hold on. What the hell is a true penguin, then? I've never seen a true penguin. Okay, it kind of just looks like a penguin, but with a big old beak. What is a true penguin? Yeah, the great auk died out. All modern penguins aren't true penguins, but from different families. Oh! Weird taxonomical issue. Linux is fake? Linux is fake! Unless the Linux mascot is supposed to be a great auk, but it doesn't look like it. Oh no, that's dire. Actually, speaking of girlfriend stuff, we can do that right here, because the lady here is one of the candidates. Sega Tier 1. Didn't we fail this? I think we tried this and we failed it. Let's do it again. I've since forgotten the questions and answers, so. Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, Federation of Gallia? It's either the Federation or the Republic. Panzer Dragoon 2 Zwei. What's the name of the dragon? Laggy? Mega Drive. Which, I can go look at it. Wait, I don't have the controller out. But it's ABC. It's A, B, and C, so it's not those. Select. Probably Select. Sega's released a variety of hardware over the years. Which of the following is one of their products? Certainly not this. Probably not this. I don't know any of these. The Super X, maybe? Sonic the Hedgehog is an action game. How old is Sonic? We talked about this. I said he was... I remember we talked about this one. And I said 15 or 18. And this answer was wrong. We talked about this, and it was out of date. But I don't remember what the answer was. Fuck. 15. Sonic Bros. It's game age, right? I mean, his age. Ironic, the Sonic question doesn't apply anymore, so they stopped using specific ages. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I think that got brought up last time. We did that quiz. I passed. Let's go. Because, yeah, they don't do it anymore, which is understandable, because then you have to start justifying, like, is this character aging, or is this all happening within a year of their life? And it's better for it to be abstract, otherwise you end up as The Simpsons. And you don't want that. Fuck, it was the Principality. It wasn't even one of the ones I thought it was. That was a guess. That I figured out. Terra Drive. Really? Sega Terra Drive? The Terra Drive was created in collaboration with another company. It's designed to be a hybrid between a gaming console and a personal computer. Huh. Never heard of it. And yeah, 15. It's also 3'3" and weighs around 77 pounds. He's had a couple birthdays already too. Yeah, it's just we don't question these things, or it becomes The Simpsons. And it gets weird. Don't think about it too much. It always feels so uncomfortable and weird when you have, like, an unaging character within a long-running media property. And, like, they change to match, like, what is hip or what is, like, relevant. It's just, it's weird. They should just stay the way they are. Let's do some math, shall we? I have Neptunia. She's based on the Neptune. Oh, really? The Neptune was considered a thing, but they never actually made it. Oh! There's some deeper trivia in there. I did not know that about Neptunia. Cool. There's also a question about the first game he was in. Yeah, we talked about that. And then that one's wrong because the unlicensed appearance when he was supposed to be an internal secret. Yeah. Yeah, I know the Neptunia girls are consoles. I just didn't know which console Neptunia was based on. I have not consumed much Neptunia. If two of the interior angles of a triangle are at 40 degrees and 50 degrees, at what angle is the remaining interior angle? It has to add up to 180, right? So 40 and 50 is 90, so it needs to be another 90. I think that's right. What is the name of the quadrilateral that is made of opposing angles of equal measure, none of which are at 90 degrees? Parallelogram? because they're opposing angles. They're parallel, right? A pentagon is composed of 5 sides of equal length and therefore has 5 equal interior angles. At which angle are these corners? It wouldn't be 90, because that's a 4-sided shape, and it couldn't be anything bigger than that, so it'd have to be 72, right? Choose the correct solution to the following problem. 72 minus 3 minus 17. So 69 minus 17, 52. Choose the correct solution to the following problem. 200 divided by 25. 100 divided by 25 is 4. So 8. I may have nailed that, even though I'm not confident at math. Why is this math question all words? Yeah, it's bullshit. I didn't learn all my numbers just so I could have letters thrown at me. Nice. My SSD is based on a portable is named Netgear, since Game Gear. Oh! I guess that makes sense. Nice. I've got a Game Gear, by the way. It doesn't work. I think it's a Game Gear. It needs its capacitors replaced. But I have one. Oh, damn! Okay, I fucked that one up. Oh, so I get bigger angles? Okay. Okay, I don't know the underlying logic. Oh, the interior angles of a pentagon always add up to 540 degrees. I just didn't know that. I assumed it was always 360. Therefore, if it has 5 corners of equal measure, each angle measures 108 degrees. Brother has a Nomad. Like if Sega made the Switch, but it was a Genesis/Mega Drive. Oh, God. I've never heard of that either. So many systems I don't know about. Yeah, interior angle of a triangle is always 180 degrees. Yeah, it's parallelogram, because of course, this is a subtraction problem. Yeah, and this is a division problem. Easy. Easy. Maybe I'm not terrible at math. Maybe I gotta give myself more credit. He says, dreading the next tier of math questions. Jeff works so long as you're willing to plug in headphones, or he's out. If that's a capacitor or a speaker issue. Huh. Oh, you're GG. Yeah, I was gonna... I didn't... I initially questioned it, and I was like, oh, yeah, they're talking about consoles. And I just auto-completed it to mean, like, being an abbreviation of Game Gear. I didn't even think that didn't make any sense. I guess there's some kind of joke you can make about girlfriends there. I don't know. Alright, let's do math tier 1, then let's do some girlfriend stuff. Take him to the differential equation class while skipping calculus. No! Fuck! Right, logically solving numerical problems within a set time. Yeah, recognize the principles. Okay. Functions. Which of the following calculations is different from the rest? This one? Is it this one because you do, like, addition first? I don't know if that has an effect on how you, like, order the writing of the question. I mean, this one has has addition in it. I don't know. Which of the following calculations and values is different from the rest? This is a percentage. So, yeah. It doesn't actually... It's not actually... It can't be solved to a number on its own. Solve x in the following numerical sequence. 6x 496. What is being done here? Some exponential function. But I don't recognize it. They're always, I don't know, 42, whatever. Which of the following calculations is different from the rest? Oh, no. This one, they're all different from each other. This one has a negative number in it. Solve for x in the following numerical sequence. 1, 2, 4, 7, x, 16, 22. Oh, this is doable. This is like, well, what is going on here? It's 1, 2, 4, may be understandable, then there's a 7. What goes in between here? I can't do this in this amount of time. 13? I don't know. I gave up on a lot of those. That was really bad. Chris Tama. I'm bad at math. Like, I'm good at algebra. I like algebra. I failed. Yeah. I have no idea on so many of those. Fuck. You know, give me an algebra problem any day, because then it's like a more logical puzzle. What the fuck is any of that? All the calculations yield 8. Oh. So we're thinking about the solutions here, not like the nature of them. Oh, all the answers equate to 0.2. Fuck you! 20% is different. 20% doesn't equate to I mean, I guess it does equate to 0.2, actually. If you're, you know, describing a percentage as not an integer, because there's point in the point whatever in there. But, you know, yeah, that's true. That's understandable. Yeah, to stand in for divide by 100. Yeah, that's true. That's correct. I take back my outrage. Yeah, that one. Pattern of it made up of perfect numbers, which are a sum of all its possible divisors. Oh. The only perfect number after 6 is 28, which can be divided by 1, 2, 4, 7, and 14. Right. All these yield 4. So it's just solving all of them, which is awful. No way in hell I would solve those in the given time. I would need a pen and paper and much more time. Tried the Hitchhiker's Guide strategy on 3, yeah. Hail Mary on 42. Each number is the sum of the previous number plus a value that increases by 1, beginning with 0. Oh, okay. I see. Well, let's do that one again to get it right, and then we'll do some girlfriend stuff. After embarrassing myself in mathematics, I'm gonna try to turn on the Riz. If I can't be a nerd, then I need to be a jock. Fuck, I don't remember the answers. I think it was this one. This is... Oh, God. This is the... yeah, this is where you add. 1 plus 1 plus 0, 2 plus 1 plus 1, 4 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2? Oh, fuck, I don't remember what it was. I forgot. Yeah, this is a different one, isn't it? Oh, no. Sulfur 1, 3, 6... it's all... No, it's not all odd numbers, obviously. No, is it... It's... Could be 9. Could also be 12. There's a lot of, like, multiples of 3. Which of the calculations is different from the rest? Okay, I'm thinking of the solutions this time. 3 times 5 is 15. I think this might also be 15, right? Like, no, I don't think so. But I don't have time to do divisions. I mean, this one's different. Yeah, there's different questions. Solve for x in the following sequence: 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, x, 29, 31, 37. Is it always increasing by the same amount? No. And then there's, I don't know, 25? I don't know. I don't know. I cannot answer these questions in this amount of time. That's not possible. I can't do it. I just gotta hope I got enough. Oh, no. Why is math so hard? The last one was prime numbers. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder there was so many. Why didn't I think of prime numbers? Okay, so I remembered that one. Yeah, that was that question, but I forgot what it was. That one is 13. No, that one's 11. I picked 13. Yeah, that's the same thing, but beginning with 2. And that's 12. I was right about that one. Hey, I was right about it going towards 15 as well. Hey, I actually got that one. Give me some praise. I got that one. And yeah, that's prime numbers. Yeah, which is, I should have figured that out, but I was panicking. Never taught Ichiban math in the brothel. Yeah! Like, the only math he's ever had to do is, like, damage numbers and stats in Dragon Quest. God damn it, I want that 100 intellect. Okay. Solve for x in the following numerical sequence. Oh, it's this one. I don't remember what the answer was. Oh, fuck. It wasn't 42. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't fucking look at the solution, or I don't remember the solution. Fuck me. 32. Which of the following calculations is different from the rest? We had this one before, but I don't remember which one it was. I'm gonna say this one because it's got a 0.2 and nothing. I don't. Oh, I know it would become a whole number again times 5. I don't know. Solve for x. It's adding the number and doing the thing. 16. 16 plus 9. No, I can't solve it. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. Solve for x. 11. Or 12? This is the one that I keep forgetting. 11. This one? Okay. I'm just getting there through just memorizing it and brute forcing it. Oh. I hate math. I did it! I love math! Let's go! I'm the mathematician, baby! Oh. Let's fucking go. I can solve any mathematical problem. Sagacious. So, I forgot that one, and I fucked that one up. All calculations yield 4, except for this one yields 5. That was a guess. I remembered that one. And I remembered that one. So glad that it's over. Never has to do math again in his entire life. Right. Girlfriend stuff. Hello. Would you like to chat, Miyakoshi? Miyakoshi-san, can I talk to you for a bit? Yeah, sure. I assume it's intellect that she likes. Huh. Never knew you liked lilies. Yes, there's something so tranquil about them. I bet she'd be thrilled if I got her a bouquet of lilies. Miyakoshi-san, for you. You gave a bouquet of lilies. Yeah, it's just 1 and then 5 and then 10 that we have to give, hence why we need 16. Wow, they're so pretty. Are these really for me? Kasuga-san, that's so sweet of you. Just a little something to say thank you. You're always helping me out and all. He's forced to eat cement, do math. Yeah! Doing math makes my head hurt in a way that makes me feel stupid. I feel a little closer to Miyakoshi-san now. How'd she like those flowers? Give me fucking algebra problems. I nail algebra problems. I love algebra. Just the rest of math I'm bad at. Okay, more. Miyakoshi-san, can I talk to you for a bit? Yes, that's always the same. Oh yeah, didn't you say how much? Okay, the same thing. I wouldn't mind decorating my entire home with them. Okay, 5 bouquets of lilies. There you go. Here. Wow, I appreciate all these bouquets, Kasuga-san. How'd you even carry these? That's a good question. Just my way of saying you're appreciated. This place wouldn't be the same without you. Feel even closer to Miyakoshi-san now. How'd you like those bouquets? This is a parasocial relationship, my man. You're just giving her gifts. And then internally, you're like, oh, she loves me now. We're gonna get married. She's made for me, and I'm made for her. And she's just here doing her job, appreciating flowers. I think it's gonna take a real mastermind to keep this conversation going into like level 10, so you have to max out. Okay. So let's quickly... Can't taxi from in here. But yeah, let's cycle around the other flower date candidates and go as far as we can with them. But, yeah, I don't know if we'll max out all the stats today, but now we know we need to hit level 10 to finish all that. And Onabara gives us a lot. So between Onabara, doing whatever other challenges we can do that might be more easily accessible, and maybe just buying some more books, those books from Pocket Circuit, Dragon Card, we might be okay. Let's talk with Ririka. I can't speak Ririka. Why is that hard to say? Do you like pansies, huh? Just the thing. I'm terrible in a fight. I do. I think they're beautiful. I bet she'd be happy if I gave her a bouquet of pansies. Here, why don't you take these? Yeah, there's, I guess, not much depth as you work through these girls, but they do get a sub-story at the end. Oh, for me? That's very thoughtful of you. Just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. Hope you don't mind me coming around. Feel a little closer to Ririka-chan. I'm glad she liked it. Okay, have some more. Make some time for us. She's laughing. She's having a good time. You're a fan of pansies, right? You remember that? Yes. Having them in my room gives me a sense of calm. Bet she'd love another bouquet of pansies. Maybe I'll make it 5 this time. He's just a maniac. He gets way too excited because he's getting slightly closer to a girl and, like, gives an entire room full of flowers. Here, thought you might like these. Really? So many flowers. What the fuck am I gonna do with these, you piece of shit? Are you sure, Kasuga-san? That's very nice of you. My water bill's gonna skyrocket taking care of these things, you bastard. Just my way of saying thanks. I'll stop by again sometime. Feel even closer to Ririka-chan. I'm glad she liked it. And then it's gonna take... yeah, if I were more of a badass, she loves confidence. Okay. And let's go last, but absolutely not least. Because last is the undisputed best girl. Don't even need to taxi, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm rich. Undisputed best girl, Sumire. Hell yeah, dude. Like, Sumire goes in my wife collection. Because I do say a lot of girls are my wife. And sometimes inanimate objects are my wife. But Sumire's great. Thought for a sec. And she likes passion. This is the first one we taught to like this. Oh, she likes bonsai. So who likes roses? Totally. I love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? Bet she'd be super happy if I got her a bonsai. Good thing I bought 17 of them. This is for you, Sumire-chan. Wait, for real? No way. This is awesome. Thanks so much, Kasuga-san. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. Feel a little closer to Sumire-chan. I'm glad you liked her gift. Fucking... Jungi, are you okay? He's just shadowboxing back there. Jungi says normies explode, and honestly, based. Mind me, Bandai released Bonsai model kit as a as P-Bandai? Oh! I gotta have a look at that. Let me get to the dialogue. I gotta go look at that. I hadn't heard of that. Still into the bonsai thing, right? Of course. I could fill a room with them. Maybe I should give her more bonsai. Imagine how happy she'd be if I gave her 5 at once. Okay, now I can go look. Obviously, I've seen the cup noodle model kit, and I've seen other stuff like that, but I haven't seen the bonsai thing. Bonsai Bandai. Let's see. There's a Lego kit. That's not it. Premium Bandai? Where is it? That shouldn't be. No, don't search there. That's just actual bonsai. Oh, there it is. SRL X Bandai Spirits a bonsai model kit. Oh, wait, yeah, some of these pictures actually were it. It's just really high quality and just looks like a bonsai tree. Hold on. Yeah, wow. That's actually a really good kit. I have to see the parts, but the finished product, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of just very high detail individual pieces, but the completed product is pretty damn nice looking. Yeah, I guess it's making all the leaves and putting those on. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That has my full support, actually. That's based. Nice, son. Do you know now? I don't think I do. I still don't know what I'm supposed to know, so the answer is probably no. I mean, things have happened. Arakawa-san died, and like the Omi and the Tojo dissolved. That all happened, and thank you for the robuddy as well. Press the button on that. It's Oakbot. That there have been revelations. I don't know. You know, that's actually, let me get a picture of that. Bring that in. Look at this. Like, if you didn't know and you were looking at it like from this far away, you don't know. Okay, I don't know. But you're looking at it from this far away, you could easily be convinced that's actually a bonsai tree. So, by my standards, that's a good kit. You know, it looks good and immerses you in the idea of the original design, even though in this case it happens to be a tree. But it's a model kit. That's really cool. That's really cool. I probably wouldn't get it myself. I'd rather buy a cool robot or something, but kind of sick. Anyway, have 5 bonsai plants. These are for you, Samire-chan. Wow, so many. Are you sure? Oh, I love these. Bonsai are the best. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. She has helped us out a lot, making really good weapons. Glad she liked her gifts. And then we're gonna need... No, we're gonna need 10. Let's just see the dialogue. Gunpla build a retirement plan, just build bonsai model kits. It's the same bonsai tree. I feel like we'd really hit it off if I showed her just how volcanic my passion can be. Level 10. Okay. That's all we can do there for now, then. So let's hit up our friend, the counting man, the census sensei. Yeah, no, that would drive me insane. Building the same model kit over and over again. And I've built effectively the same model kit multiple times. More than once. Like, I built the Kamen Rider X-Aid and Kamen Rider Genmu, which are just the same kits. I built Real Grade, Ava Unit 0, and Ava Unit 1, which are basically the same kits. And plenty of similarities between a lot of kits that are otherwise different as well. Besides, building one, like, Gunpla kit, you have to build 2 arms and 2 legs. That's doing the same thing over and over again. So you gotta have some resistance to that if you want to get into model kit. Sure, I'll give it another go. Thanks, Kasuga-kun. That'd be a big help. Let's get into some even more difficult counting. I'd like you to separately count the number of men and women within the 15-second time frames. Just everyone. That makes it easier, if anything. They might hit us with another trick. The streets are busier than usual today, so keep those eyes peeled. Oh. This one sounds harder than the last 2. Okay, here goes nothing. See that kind of pose from time to time? Well, like people... Oh, 1, 2, 3... Hold on, I gotta count. That's not a person. 4, 5, 6, 7... I'm being robo-racist. 8, 9, 10... 11... I think 11? But they included robots and animals. Well, I'm fine with not being a person, because most people are terrible. So, fine by me. Still not sure about everything I saw back there, but I think this is it. Good work. Rather difficult, wasn't it? Now, let's get a look at your final count. Oh, I didn't realize we had to keep individual count. You didn't say that, dickhead. Yeah, do you mean like you see posts saying like, oh, I have to do the same thing over and over again, or something like that? Well, we know it was 11, so we can narrow... Can we narrow it down? These are 11. This is not 11. This is not 11. This is not 11. This is not 11. And this is not 11. So, it's got to be one of these. It's one of these two. Assuming my count is correct, which it may not be. I'm going to say 6 men, 5 women. No. Fuck. Okay. I'll try it again. Oh, just a shelf full of the same kit. Really? I can't imagine that. I've never seen that. Like, I don't know. If you want to do different stuff with the same kit, like make, you know, kit bashes or do something custom or just try out different techniques, maybe. But I couldn't justify it. Like, I mean, Gunpla is relatively accessible now here in my country. It all has to get imported in by, like, third-party sellers, but there are more storefronts for that now. So it's more accessible, but I feel like if I bought several of the same kit, I'd be denying someone else the opportunity to build that kit. And they might care about it more than I do. And I certainly don't care about it enough to build it more than once. Unless it's like a variant or, you know, actually different. Like the ones that are similar but different that I've built. Separately count the men and women. Read the fucking instructions, idiot. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. 4 and 6? 5 and 6? For male? I picked this one, didn't I? Isn't this the one that I picked the first time? Is it 4 men and 6 women? No! Oh, I don't have a clicker! Like, they don't even give me one clicker to do this with. Like, we're at a disadvantage here. This is bullshit. 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 2, 3. 3, 3. 4, 3. 5, 3. 5, 5. 5, 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. It's what I said it was. Yeah, I was right last time. I just wasn't confident enough. Thank you. Yeah, it's voiced. Yeah, no, I just had to maintain both counts at the same time without dropping either of them. I was juggling. And you know what I'm like with numbers. We just went over this. What do you mean your fingers are killing me? You didn't have a clicker! You didn't give me the clicker! I think Ichi might have just been using the clicker as a fidget toy for his mental illness. Using it to focus his mind. Now do algebra with the numbers you can. No! Oh, I mean, I guess. I mean, if it's algebra, it's maybe okay. Number. I feel like I've been overexposed to number today. Like, I like it when number goes up. That's known. I've established this. But I don't want number to get... I mean, numbers can get complex as long as I'm not the one having to solve the number. Or, you know, if I'm using number to do, like calculations for a factory game or something. Oh no, he's being forced to give up the counter. Yeah, that's why he's been training us. I'm not going to do this for a job though, I'm the richest man in the city. Nah, I'm good.
地味なのに意外と難しくて気づいたら無気になっちまってたかな。そうだろ？地味で地道な仕事なんだよ。でも毎日こうやって活取り機を押すことで
He makes good money, apparently.
少しずつ景観が変わっていくのを見ると胸が熱くなるんだ。だからこれからは自分が楽しんだ分後継者にこの面白みを伝えられたらいいなと思ってるんだよ。じゃあ俺がその第1号ってわけか。そういうことになるね。
Inherit the clicker. Guess we're locked in.
困っている時に助けてくれて、春日君には本当に感謝してるよ。
Well, Ichiban does everything, so I'm sure he can find time to do this on the side.
後継者って言われるには荷が重すぎるけどよ。そうだ。春日君、これを。
Oh, we actually get the clicker. Sorry, I was sipping. It's battered. Why'd you put it in a fryer? This thing's battered.
何？重く捉えなくてもいいさ。春日君は生徒第1号ってことで、その記念品だよ。そうなのか。
Is it a good accessory? What is it? What does it do? Yeah, this is like the one sub-story that appears in this chapter, so it's gotta be something good, right? Oh. We didn't agree to this! Oh no. Again, the snap! Fuck. Oh no.
しまった。
Cursed with the mantle.
だってんだよ。だが、交通量調査員。なかなか深い。
So this is traffic sensors power. Huh, not bad.
この街を支えてるのかな。
Dies. Alright. Tally counter. You need that to build the cell phone. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, this is Pog. Oh, wait, I already have the smartphone. I already have it. I don't need this. It's a duplicate. I already got it as a draft. I didn't need a guaranteed one. Like, I'm good. I'm just going to throw this away. I'm just going to sell it for, like, some money, and that's it. I'm going to sell it to the merchant. Right. So what is it? What do it do? No. Wrong menu. Yes, correct menu. Probably in the right menu. Is it in here? Is it gear? I mean, it's got to do something, right? Would have to be an accessory, wouldn't it? If it were equipable. I don't see it though. Might have to look it up. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. What it do? Yakuza 7 battered tally counter. What is the purpose of the battered tally counter? It does nothing. It's a collectible item for finishing the sub-story, but that's it. Oh! So we still don't get to use it for anything. Even now, we don't get to use the tally counter. Bunch of goddamn bullshit is what that is. God damn you, RGG. How dare you do this to me? Okay, is the sub-story? Yes, next rival race sub-story is available. We can go ahead and do that and keep on rotating around until I feel like doing the main story again. Hey, fire. Oh shit, Suguru.
Oh?
Huh, I get the feeling someone's watching me. Interesting. No, wait. Interesting. Whenever he starts walking, it's always with his right foot. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? Oh, it's just Suguru. What were you doing just now? Gathering data on you. What else? The only reason I lost you in the Phoenix Cup is because I didn't do enough research. Now, if you don't mind, please carry on with your business.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I mind. You're acting like some kind of stalker. When you put it that way, I suppose I should withdraw. You've already given me what I needed.
Oh.
I don't remember giving you a damn thing. Now, without further ado, allow me to challenge you once more. You want to go at it again? The Data Drifter. Knowing that I'll win, of course I do. Based on my calculations, defeating you should be a simple task. Unless, of course, you'd rather decline. I won't back down, but let me tell you this. Racing's more than just putting shit together in your head. I'm very bad at that. Guess I'll have to teach you one more time. Can't wait for Digimon Story Data Drifter. It does sound like a Digimon thing. Why, thank you. I look forward to the lesson. Or should I say, making an example out of you. Now, are you ready to start the race? You're on. Yeah, let's do this. Very good. Now wail in despair as each of my predictions comes true. Okay, I'm going back to the Rumble Crasher. I like that thing a lot more. And then we'll just beat his ass. I can shoot him to death with this thing. Oh, it's Silent Hill again. Oh, what? Oh, you can get like an opening boost? I just held down R2. I didn't even, I was just being lazy and holding the button down. I didn't actually know there was a boost mechanic. Why is there so much depth here? Do they even tell you about that? I had no idea. And yeah, look at this. Like, with this thing, we beat his ass on speed with just no downsides. Like, it's just good. Like, the turning, the handling isn't as good, but you can compensate for that by being good. Yeah, I do really feel those corners, though. Gotta say that. Go very heavy around these corners, but it's something you can learn. Can at least see the turn indicators from further away in the fog. See? You just learn the turning radius and you're fine. Oh, steering broke. Why? It did it again. I don't know what's up with that. It's not like a controller drift thing or anything, or at least I hope it's not. Shouldn't be. There we go. Handle that little technical bit. And he's just eating our dust. Like, this is just so much better. Inarguably better than the little shitty weightless mobile. Like, this thing also goes fast. I mean, it's got better max speed. It was the acceleration that was good on the other one. I was struggling more on the actual, you know, keeping ahead of opponents. But when your max speed is as high as it possibly can be, you can't really lose as long as you've got a base level of skill as a driver. I'd like to believe that I do. Or rather, I'm proving that I do. Ah! Steering! That wasn't on me. The steering broke again. Don't know what's up with that. One more lap. Let's get a perfect lap in. Nope, bumped into a wall. Alright. Very good. Very. We have the flexibility to survive that. Let's try to do better everywhere else. In all these corners. There you go. Taking them real tight. Getting all the rings. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that corner's tough in this thing. Gotta be on top of it and do an immediate, like, cancel drift into another drift. Easy corner. That's a good racing line for it. Just be on the outside going in. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, recovered from that overturn. Easy peasy. Yeah, rival race, Lamau. Rival race, and he's total dog shit. No! This can't be! I completed 40 sub-stories, by the way. Nothing about this race was reflected in my data! Didn't I just tell you? Mulling things over in your head isn't the same as having good reflexes, or knowing what to do on the spot. It's like how the forecast can say there's a thunderstorm, yet the whole day goes by without a drop of rain. Can't always rely on predictions. Oh! Shut up! I'm not owned! I don't need you of all people to lecture me. Well, goddamn! We got ourselves a straight-up demon on the track. Nicely done, Ichiban-kun. Oh? Hmm? New rival? Akira? Don't be like this dorky son of a bitch. Every time you talk about predicting shit, I want to slap you in the face. Me too. What kind of drift musketeer are you? Eh? Excuse me? How dare you insult my methods? A simpleton like you? You couldn't predict your way out of a paper bag. Oh yeah? Well, even with all that nerd talk, you still lost. Speaking of being a loser, I know for a fact you've never even kissed a girl, let alone had one in bed. Oh shit! You didn't have to do him like that. He might be a fucking dweeb, but come on. That hurts me. Friendly fire. Screw you! Tell me, is being an old man with blue balls also part of your data? Or are you happy making love to your hand because it's one of your predictions? I predict my foot up your ass, you arrogant little punk. You should do it. I'll back you up, man. I'm there with you. Really aiming below the belt here. Come on, you two. There's no need to go at each other's throats, or each other's balls. Listen, Suguru-san, I don't want to say this too loudly, but I too suffered many long days and hard nights without a lover. I remember thinking I'd die a virgin. That's right, he did. Yeah, he would be able to connect to him on this level. Came up in 0. But look at me now. I've got a loving wife, a beautiful son, and a job I adore. I'm sure all that and more is coming your way. Just be patient and never give up the fight. And yeah, they mentioned his wife and his son from 6. Fujiwara-san. Thank you. That was the most inspiring prediction I've ever heard. See, now I like Suguru. I'm on his side. He's one of my people. Man, he's really good at being a mediator. Look at Suguru-san. It's like his heart was really touched. And Akira-san, don't go bad-mouthing another man's love life. No one wants to hear you say those things. Besides, where's the Dragon Cart spirit in all this? I know. You're right. Oh, he actually agrees. I went overboard. Yeah, maybe Akira's cool too. We're all human beings, these people. Now Akira's all calm, like a lion that's just been tamed. How does Fujisawa-san do it? Actually, I wasn't here to argue in the first place. I came here to see you. Yeah? Unlike Suguru here, I don't give a steaming turd about data. Streaming turd, that's me. About data. I just cut loose and go wild. Like my instincts take the wheel. I hope you'll make the next tournament fun. I hope so too. Hira does remain unchallenged in the Sky Highway course. Nobody's been able to take him down. Well, I've got practice on Sky Highway, so... Huh, no kidding. But who knows? Maybe our rising star will give him a run for his money. Give it your best, Kasuga-san. You bet I will. Hell yeah. The Ignition Shadow card is now available. So do we have another tournament, or do I need to, like, go away again and race Akira? Oh, there's a sub-story. Hold on. Oh no, Akira's just here now. Okay. I guess we can try Ignition Shadow. That'll be the basic, upgraded basic card. Oh, so you didn't turn tail and run? Oh. Of course not. Had to come make sure you weren't all talk. Biker Blitz. Go ahead. Keep inflating that ego. After I leave you crying at the finish line, your self-esteem will shrivel up like a raisin. Maybe a ball sack, too. Oh, it's back at it again. It's never too late to turn back, you know. You still want to risk getting crushed? We'll do it when I'm done with my errands. That's a really good no. No, bring it on. You think I came here to lose? Try some humility, man. What's that? You want me to humiliate you? No, I plan on it. Yeah, we'll see about that. He's got the Rapid Phantom. Let's see Ignition Shadow. Yeah, it's just good all round. And will also be upgraded. More acceleration, more handling. It's just a very well-balanced machine. Solid durability, more gun. It's just the all-rounder. I like me an all-rounder. And it's got flames on it, so it goes faster. Keep the balls jokes rolling. His balls will be rolling by the end of this. Whatever that means. Testicular torsion? Question mark? Silent Hill! Exclamation mark. Okay, so I don't know when you have to start hammering down the trigger to get that boost. Maybe it's on 2. Oh, you fucker. He took the rockets. Well, he can't use them while I'm behind him, so... Oh, the gunk. Not the gunk. Oh, don't take the rings, you bastard. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got indecisive. I couldn't get anything. Okay, rings is good. Yeah, I forced him into the muck. Oh, he might missile me, but I think no NPC has ever actually attempted to missile me. Maybe it's happened like once, but I don't really remember it. They're not very aggressive, the AI. Now let's get some rangs for maybe more personality. Fire that off, just hold on to the missile. Yeah, we got 2 missiles with this. Oh, I wanted the boost. Oh well. Fuck. Yeah, just get all these jumps so we can get plenty of free rangs. Yeah, 2 missiles is really good. Anything more than 1 missile is pretty goated. Okay. 2 more laps of this. Don't want those. Could have gotten the boost. Just waste some very expensive missile launcher ammo. I'm not paying for it anyway, it's fine. It's all on fighter anyway. There's my boost. Go. Yeah, it's just good stats. It's nice having an all-rounder. Yeah, 2 boosts instead of 4. Yeah, 4 boosts on the big heavy cart. Genuinely really nice. That might be my favorite cart archetype, that one. Items will get you everywhere. Boost on some of these straights. There we go. Very nice. On track, this one. But at least it's easy. I mean, he's not too far behind. If I were to make some kind of severe mistake, he would overtake me, but I'm too much of a gamer. That's just not going to happen, I'm afraid. I need greater challenges than this, or else I'll stagnate. My gamer art will never be perfected. Let's stick to the outside here for the rangs. I remember. Oh, I had missiles anyway, but I would have wanted those rings. No way to get them now. We're on the last lap. Oh well. Something to keep in mind for future races. No. Rang. Got more than 100 on this one. Ah. There you go. Get evaded. Taking those corners as tight as possible. Crossworlds tech. Nice. It's here as well. Oh god. Yeah, I'm okay. Hit the wall a little bit, but I'm fine. It barely does any damage when you do that. He was right behind me there the whole time. But he just didn't attack. He didn't do anything. So you were guaranteed to lose. What was that about balls? Are you talking about your performance? Oh, nuts. Phew. Pulled it off somehow. Feels like that battle shaved a few years off my lifespan. Not really. This is bullshit. How come I lost? I thought I demoralized this guy. That's your technique, huh? You were a big fish in a small pond, Akira. The moment something bigger swam along, you got eaten up immediately. Oh. Big rival. Oh. What's your deal, huh? Huh? Jin-san.
Oh.
This is the first time we talk, rookie. I'll congratulate you this time. Don't think that I'm anything close to these other weaklings. Don't you have, like, a job to do? Don't you have a life? What are you doing here? You're so old. Go home to your wife, dude. The races you've been in till now have been merely child's play. From ball to ball. Ball to ball, yeah. What makes you say that? My resolve. Unlike these hobbyists, I ride in the name of my family, putting everything on the line. Come back when you're ready to risk your life. Only then will I take you on. So that's Jin, the Yakuza racer. He looks calm on the outside, but I could feel his fiery spirit leaping out at me. Guy's definitely at another level. That means I gotta dig deep, train hard, and get my machine in tip-top shape if I want to stand a chance against him. I.e., just race him once and beat him very easily. That's another one we can immediately do. Let's just do it. You must be Kasuga-san. I actually have a message for you from Jin Aniki. From Jin? Yes. Sorry, but I can't go against you right now. Got involved in some fight. Do what you need to do until I return. That's all of it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Some fight, huh? That is his main gig, after all. Oh well. Guess I'll do what I gotta do. So I think I do know that you can only finish this storyline in the finale, which we're not there yet. So I guess that's it, just saying, hey, you can't do this yet. Come back later. Because that didn't start a sub-story, even though it had the sub-story icon. So I guess we'll be back for that. Let's go back to Onabara. We're gonna do some quizzes. Where's Onabara? Go from here. I feel like there's an empty spot next to Onabara where a taxi would fit just perfectly. You know, like the... Aren't any taxis, like, right here. You could put one right here, and it would be equidistant to all the other nearest taxis. It would be an excellent spot. Taxi drivers would get a lot of customers there. It would be very good for business. Trust me. I'm an expert. It's right outside the front of Chinatown as well. It's a good place. People will want to come here. This is a place where people will want to meet. It's an iconic location. Also, Onabara. People want to go to Onabara. Alright. What do we got? Fashionista. Uh-oh. Being certified on this subject is a must for anyone calling themselves a fashionista. I guess I'm calling myself that now. Passing this exam will certify that you are sufficiently knowledgeable on the subject of clothing material and fashion, and that you are qualified to be a fashion leader. Uh-oh. I'll do my best. Which of the following articles of clothing is native to Scotland? The kilt. Which of the following materials has a similar feel to acrylic fiber? It's not wool. I don't think it's hemp. Acrylic fiber, like silk is smoother than acrylic fiber, right? Rayon? I don't know what it is, but fill in the blank. A high-end fashion store in France would be said to specialize in haute couture. Which of the following characteristics is not true of silk thread? It's not a plant-based fiber. It's produced by insects. Which of the following hats takes its name from when it was worn during hunts? I mean, not a cowboy hat. That's not hunting. I guess it would be a flat cap, right? For like fox hunting? Did I nail that? Did I nail the fashion quiz? I feel like I was pretty confident about all those. I passed. I'm not surprised about that, but how well did I do? 100. Oh, that was wool. Really? Oh, I guess. I guess I don't know what acrylic fiber feels like. I assumed wool would be more rough. Also, what was that achievement? Oh, getting 10 certificates from the vocational school. Everything else was right. I mean, that's easy. That's easy. That, yeah, makes sense, and that's easy. So, it's an easy one. You're gonna get that. You don't need to know anything about fashion, really. What's up next? Music proficiency? Depends. I might do okay. I know vaguely music things. An excerpt of a musical piece will play. What is the title of this piece? It's not Symphony Number 5. Is it Violin Concerto? This is actual, like, knowledge. I mean, I don't know these, really. It could be Pomp and Circumstance. I'm going to say Violin Concerto. There's violin there. Oh! It's for Elise, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's for Elise. That's a classic banger. Johann Sebastian Bach. Which musician composed famous pieces such as Moonlight Sonata, Ode to Joy, and Fifth Symphony? Beethoven. An excerpt of a musical piece will play. Oh, shit. I think it's spring. I want to say it's spring. I'm going to say spring. I'm pretty confident on that one. I guess I know my classical music a little bit. It's a great time to be a guy who spends all his time on the internet amassing trivia. Nice. Yeah, that was split stats. I'm a fashionista now. That was Pomp and Circumstance. I said it might be, and the others I nailed. composed by Edward Elgar, and is familiar to many in Japan. Oh. Yep, for release, Bach, obviously, Beethoven, of course, and Spring. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first concerti in Antonio Vivaldi's The Four Seasons. You're English, you're supposed to know your tea time song. Fuck! I barely even drink tea, though. I'm a fake Brit. Which is probably a good thing. Music proficiency tier 1. Hit me with some more of that. That was a good one. Pablo de Sarasate was a composer best known for his piece Zigeuner Wiesen. Which country was he born in? Pablo. Spain or Portugal? It could be Montenegro. I'm going to say Portugal? I'm going to say Portugal. That's a guess. Composers and arrangers give direction to a piece, such as its intensity and tempo. They do this by using terminology shared with the performers to aid them in visualizing the piece. Which of the following means to gradually slow down the tempo? I think it's ritardando, because allegro is fast. Which of the following is a symphony composed by Jean Sibelius? It's either probably Bulgarian or Venetian. Finlandia is goofy, and Pennsylvanian is too American. I'm going to say Venetian. Which famous musician is known for the compositions such as The Magic Flute, The Marriage of Figaro, and Don Giovanni? Ooh, I don't know those, actually. I'd probably know him if I heard him. Fuck. And they're hitting me with the big names. We haven't been given a question about Mozart yet, so I'm going to say Mozart. An excerpt of a musical piece. This isn't The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Is it Orpheus in the Underworld? I don't remember what Orpheus in the Underworld sounds like. It might be Comedian Scalp. I don't think it's Sorcerer's Apprentice anyway. No. I'm going to say Comedian Scalp. That was a harder one. Definitely a harder one. I don't know my classical music that well. Oh, yeah, I really don't. Fuck. Oh, damn. Well, gonna have to take that one again. When it comes down to ones like that, where it's down to guesswork. I was right about that. I knew I was. And I guessed that one right. Damn. Oh, Finlandia's real? What? It was actually Finlandia. Sibelius composed his famous Finlandia at the end of the 19th century when Finland was fighting for independence from Russia. Huh! I didn't know about that, actually. That's really interesting. It really sounds fake if you don't know the history behind it, which I had never heard any of that. It sounds very fake. Like Finlandia. It sounds like a joke answer. And it was Spain. Yeah, that was a flip of the coin. It was the one I didn't think it was. Tycho's post was confirmed by Hermann Necker. Image of a talented horseman often comes to mind. Kind of makes you want to run, doesn't it? Yeah, animato means to play with energy. Vivace means to play with liveliness. Allegro means to play in a brisk manner. That's the only other one I knew. And yeah, it's a familiar piece even in Japan. And though he's known as a composer, he was also a gifted violinist. Huh. Well, let's do it again. And I assume it's going to throw other questions at us, because they do have other questions. It's just we get most of these right first try, so we don't see them all. Story goes that Russians heard the music and asked around. Sibelius said that the music is Fantasia. Okay, like he didn't want to get in trouble, you mean? By saying it was Finlandia? Or Spain. Yeah, intensity and tempo. Which of the following means to play very, very loudly? Might be mezzo forte, or it might be fortissimo. It's not fortissimo. It's either fortissimo or mezzo forte. If they're giving me this, then it's designed to catch me out, which means they want me to pick fortissimo, which means fortissimo is the right answer. Game theory. Which is the term for when two people play simultaneously on one piano? Is it not just a duet? And this is Mozart. And gradually slow down the tempo as retardando. Correct. Oh, it's very interesting. Never heard anything about that. Yeah, there we go. Got it that time. We love logical problem solving. Getting baited by the answer that sounds fake, nerd. Yeah. I guess my logic... Sometimes they'll out-logic my logic. My kindness is level 9. I can nearly date Eri. Okay, that was Fortissimo. Wait, it was Fortissimo? What? Fortissimo is real? What the fuck? Huh? That's insane. That's goofy. How is it not Fortissimo? What do you mean Fortissimo? Bullshit. Musicians are stupid. Fortissimo exists. What the hell? FF and not F. Oh my god. Crucial piano forte means the piano is gone. Trust me, I know music. Okay, I believe you. Pharmacology. Here we go. We've got Caleb in the chat. We can do this one. Probably. Yes. Medicinal properties and compounds sold in everyday drug and grocery stores. We do it. We do it. I've got the buff. There are 3 common methods for taking medication. One is orally, as with oral medicine. Another is topically, as with ointments. What is the third method? I mean, it's not Chinese medicine, hair dye, or beauty supplements. It's obviously injection. That's easy. Bet you wish you were there for my study streams now, huh? Fuck! Which of these chemical compounds is found in ointment used to treat eczema? Oh, fuck. It's, I mean, it could be steroid. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's 3 Fs. Oh, God. It's too many Fs. I don't know. I'm going to say steroid because it's funny. Which of the following is used to ease physical pain? Morphine. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think. Which of the following is considered a topical medication? Oh. Before they said topical was like ointments. None of these are that. Lozenge. Okay. Which of the following purified components is effective in retaining the moisture in one's skin? Oh, God. And I can figure out some things, like, I'm gonna say this one. That's just random. Petrol has Vaseline. Oh, yeah, it's like petroleum jelly, right. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think of that. I might have done okay. I got steroid on my own. Yeah, hey! You said steroid, but I didn't even see it before until after I already picked it. There you go. All right. I'm entering medical school. It is that easy, it turns out. Intellect level 9, laureate. Yeah, so it was white petroleum for that, which makes sense. But yeah, I mean that's a gimme. That one I just kind of guessed, right? Yeah, morphine, obviously. Yeah, though lozenges are taken orally, their medical properties are activated by the membrane inside the mouth, thus making them topical. Oh, that makes sense! Because the capsule and the pill and the sugar-coated tablet are designed so that you ingest them and then they, like, open up or break down inside the body. But the lozenge is, you don't swallow a lozenge. Yeah, obviously. That makes a lot of sense. I get it. What's the counter? Definitely upwards of 200. It's a bad habit. Okay, what else we got? Nutritionist. This will certify you have sufficient knowledge on both nutrition and the various foods of the world. I've been learning about food. I've been eating more food. I had some really nice chili today. Which of the following pasta dishes is made with just 3 ingredients of boiled pasta, black pepper, and cheese? Cacio e pepe sounds like pepper. Cacio probably doesn't mean cheese. Carbonara is the only one I know. I'm going to say cacio e pepe. Yeah, topical means applied locally on the spot where it needs applying. Yeah, yeah. Which of the following dishes uses fish? It's not ribeye steak. I don't know the rest, really. I'm going to say aquapazza. Which of the following is the name of the unsaturated fatty acid found in blueback fish? Ooh. Oleic acid? Which of the following is a Spanish dish? It's not pad thai or prosciutto. That's like Thai and Italian. Is this a trick question? Is one of these Mexican? That's what they're trying to get me with, isn't it? Probably. Samosa? Which of the following is the component oh, capsaicin. Easy. I know all about capsaicin. That's the only one actually relevant to my experiences. I've been growing and experiencing plenty of capsaicin. Yay! Still did it. Gamer. Oh, trivia is fun. I love trivia. Yakaze. Now, I'm happy to just keep doing a bunch of this. It's great fun. And the stats are benefiting, which is going to be great in combat. So, it was Dokusa hexanoic. Sometimes abbreviated as DHA. And yeah, again, coin flip. Tapas refers to small appetizer-like dishes or the establishment that serves them. Japan's been seeing more and more tapas bars open up in urban areas. I was right about that one, hey! Language logic. Yeah, casio and pepe. I was right! It is cheese and pepper. Ah! And I just guessed aquapazza. I mean, aqua, it sounds like it's aqua. Water, wet, fish. Logic. The world is a logic puzzle waiting for me to solve it. Do another one. What do we got? Hazardous materials. I've played Half-Life. This will certify that you can properly handle the hazardous materials common in day-to-day life, in addition to possessing general chemistry knowledge. This certificate is required for those seeking a career that regularly handles hazardous material. The Puzzler! Yeah! Okay. When storing materials that Japanese law deems hazardous, a certain perimeter of open space around the storage facility must be secured. Which of the following is the most logical reason for this? Yeah, to mitigate damage and harm in unexpected situations. That's easy. It's like a common sense question. In Japan, storing, transferring, and using certain hazardous materials such as chemicals requires a government-certified supervisor to be present. Which of the following tasks would require having such an individual supervise? Managing a gasoline station, probably. Unless it's sleep medication. It's more about material. I'm going to say materials, gasoline. Sure. Up to how many categories of hazardous materials is a professional handler permitted to handle? Fuck, it's all Japanese law. I don't know. I thought they were going to ask me about the hazardous environment suit. 5. I don't know. Of the various classified hazardous materials, the most commonly handled are those of Category 4, which pertains to materials such as petroleum and oil. Category 4 materials are generally flammable, or combustible or flammable? I'm going to say combustible. That's more like they can explode rather than just burn. Hazardous materials are categorized depending on their state of matter. In which of the following categories would one find alcohol and gasoline? It's a liquid. Acris doesn't need to hear all this. He's a trained professional. I will be after all this. Got a job anyway. Yeah, okay. That last one was a gimme. I mean, you take care of your hazardous materials so that it remains a liquid and doesn't become a plasma. So that's 5. Oh, no, it was 6. I couldn't know. And oh, no, that was flammable, not combustible. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because they are flammable. I just thought maybe they're also combustible, and that's the more important thing. I mean, you don't want either to happen. I guess combustion is more like just a straight-up explosion. Which can happen with flammable stuff, but... like an explosion. Flagmaster. Ooh, here's a fun one. Alright, we're getting into some real Northern Lion shit now. This will certify that you have deep understanding on the various flags that represent the many countries around the world. The exam will test your memory, creativity, and logic.
こちらの頑張ってくださいね。
Creativity? Am I going to be asked to design a new flag? Which of the following countries has green in its flag? Oh, fuck. I don't know any of these. Not New Zealand. New Zealand is just Australia too. The others I don't know. I'm going to say Bosnia. No, I'm not going to say Bosnia. I'm not getting green vibes. Doing a color reading on the exam. I'm going to say Cameroon. Which of the following countries has only red, white, and blue in its flag? Russia. Which of the following countries has a dragon on its flag? Ooh, not Japan, obviously. I don't think Vietnam. I don't think. I don't know Nepal or Bhutan's flags at all. I'm going to say Bhutan. Could be Vietnam. Which of the following countries has only red and white in its flag? Which one could it be? I have no idea. It's got to be the United States. No, it's Australia. Which of the following countries has yellow in its flag? Spain does. There you go. Not bad. Austria mentioned. Let's go. Yeah, easy, easy. Again, they needed my creativity for those answers. I would argue against that. They were overselling the exam. Charisma, which is quite low. Oh, perfect score, by the way. Bhutan is also called the land of the Thunder Dragon, hence the white dragon in the center of its flag. Oh. Did not know that. And yeah, I guessed Cameroon. All my coin flips turned out great. Cameroonian flag is made of 3 vertical stripes colored green, red, and yellow, with a yellow star at the center of the red stripe. Nice. Look up Nepal's flag. It's funky. Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, Nepal's the one where it's not rectangular, which is based, honestly. I think more countries should have non-standard shaped flags. But yeah, it's the one you see it in fucking that's, can I put that in here? No, I can't. Great, thanks. Wrong file type. But you see it in Poland Ball comics and it's like got teeth or something. I feel like I remember that. It's this. This is it waving in the wind, but it's like 2 smaller triangles joined together. And yeah, I think we should have a reform on flags in general and just open up the floor to non-standard flag shapes. And you could do some real interesting stuff with that, I bet. You know, we don't have to design... I mean, ideally you want to fly flags, but there's ways to fly non-standard shaped flags. You could have a flag shape that doesn't even touch the flagpole if you just had the flag have like a transparent surface and then the pattern within it. You could do that. You could do anything with a flag if you were really inclined. You could have a flag with like a transparency as one of its like primary colors if you wanted. Sorry, Ichiban, the test says you're a banana. No! Fucking BuzzFeed. An evil looking flag, right? It feels like it's gonna eat you, but it's just Nepal. World history. Ooh, this is fun. This will certify you have sufficient knowledge on the history of various locations and time periods around the world, as well as prominent figures who changed its course during their time. Will we get a Hitler mention? Having this certificate may come in handy when you least expect it. If you say so. What do they mean by that? That's specific. Who was the last known emperor of Russia? Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Austria mentioned. I'll say Nikolai the Third. I don't know. The mother of Marie Antoinette, France's last queen, was the Grand Duchess of Austria, as well as Queen of Hungary and Bohemia. What was her name? It's not Mary Tudor. Marie Louise? I'm just gonna go with that one. I don't know. 3's, yeah. Oh well, too late now. China's Wei and Jin dynasties saw an exceptionally long war that lasted from the 2nd century to the 6th century CE. Which of the following is the dynasty that ultimately unified the nation? Oh. Tang? I know that is a dynasty. They probably all are. I don't know. I don't know my Chinese history. Which of the following is the title of the monarchs who were said to rule the nation with divine right and justice in ancient Egypt? The pharaohs. It's not Tutankhamun, not Ra, because that's a god. I don't know what ruler of Aru is. Unless that is actually it. It's the title. Pharaoh's the title. Ain't the Tang's the one that cannibalized everyone? Hey! It's hard to say. You know, you pick a dynasty from a hat with China, and there's going to be something like that in there. Which of the following is the ancient civilization that is said to have flourished thanks to the Tigris-Euphrates River of Western Asia? Not Mesopotamia, not Egypt, not the Andes. The Indus Valley civilization? Is that right? I feel like I watch enough Minute Man, I should know my ancient civilizations at least a bit better. Oh, shit! Yeah, there was a lot of unlucky guesswork on that one. Fuck. See what I got wrong. Let's learn something. It was, yeah, Nikolai II. It was a pure guess. Yeah, Maria Theresa was the right one there. As we know, it was the Sui dynasty. It was right about Pharaoh, and it was Mesopotamia. Fuck! I guess I didn't know where Mesopotamia was. Mesopotamia means between two rivers. It was where this ancient civilization flourished thanks to the fertile land. Yeah, Sui was the dynasty that unified the nation long after the three kingdoms of Wei, Shu, and Wu. Yeah, prominent politician who was well versed in diplomacy and helped modernize the judicial system. Also a strong supporter of the arts. Cool. Okay, let's take another run at it. The more you know. There's value in failing the test because you learn something. Cope. I want that intellect. Then maybe this lady here whose name I've forgotten will like me. Mesopotamia. Which of the following is another name for the 19th century American Civil War that was fought to end or continue slavery? Is there a different name for it that's one of these? It's not East and West, because it's North and South. It's not Southwestern. It's not Southeastern. It's probably the war between the states, unless it happened somewhere. I don't know where it was. I don't know. Well, the words of the Roman politician Gaius Julius Caesar as he crossed the Rubicon in 49 BCE. I came, I saw, I conquered. Veni Vidi Vici. Pharaoh? He was the Carthaginian general who led an invasion into Roman Italy in 3rd century BCE. Carthaginian general. It could be for... I'm gonna say Hannibal Barca, but I don't know. Don't know that one. I gotta learn more of that era of history. That shit's interesting. Yeah, we did it. Must be said that Carthage is populated by bitch-ass motherfuckers. Gaming. Nice. Very close to level 10, and that'll be our first maxed out stat. So, it was the war between states. Well, I mean, I figured that out. Well, sorry, I figured that out, obviously, but I didn't know about that. Yeah, I know about the American Civil War, I just didn't know it had that name. Wait, what? Oh, that's the die is cast. Oh, shit. Fuck. I guess he probably said all of those. I just saw... I knew they were going to be like, oh, you know, et tu, Brute, as like the one people know that he said, and that would be a trick question because that's when he died. But no, the die is cast. I didn't know that was Caesar. Cool. And yeah, Hannibal Barca. Nice. Lessons learned. More quizzes, more quizzes. I'm addicted. 17 out of 21. We're running out. There's trivia, the Trivia Kings and Onabara proficiency, and you have to do like every other one. This is the Amon super boss of Onabara. Let's do Trivia King 2. And there's just, yeah, a huge spread of stats for doing these. This will certify that you have excessive knowledge on various trivia from around the world. Having this certificate should aid you in both starting and leading interesting conversations. I could do with that. That's why crossing the Rubicon is a euphemism for it can no longer be averted. Ah, didn't know about that. Karaoke is a popular leisure activity in Japan. What is the origin of the term karaoke? be a colorful music player, or it could... I feel like it's the establishment. I feel like I heard about this once. I'm gonna go with that. I might be wrong. What is the common name for when a hand in poker contains 5 cards of the same suit? That is a flush. I've played Balatro. Which of the following games became a big hit in 1970s Japan and involves techniques like the backhand slip grip special, Everest, moon landing, and lighthouse somersault? Probably horizontal bar. How many cards are in a deck of playing cards after taking out the jokers and any spare cards? Oh, is it 52 with the jokers or 50 without the jokers? Or 50. It's 52 cards in a deck, so you take out the jokers and it's 50, right? Who was the Norwegian artist who painted the famous The Scream in 1893? Oh, I heard about this recently. Oh, shit. Oh, I know, like, the inspiration of the artist behind the picture. Like, they were walking with some friends and had an existential episode. They heard a scream through reality, but I don't remember who the actual artist is. I don't think it's Monet. I don't think. It's not Picasso. I'm gonna say Munch. It's either that or 2. I don't remember. Fuck. I forgot the name, but I know the story of how the painting got made. The Muncher. Oh, no. Man didn't know about karaoke until VTubers. That's true. That's true. That's true. We didn't figure out karaoke until VTubers came along. Fuck. It's an empty orchestra with no performers. Karaoke is comprised of kara, meaning empty, and okay, the abbreviated word for orchestra. Alright, didn't know that. I was right about that, of course. That was kendama. Didn't know. Oh yeah, it's 52. I got tricked. And I was right about Munch. Originally called the Scream of Nature, the main subject of the painting is not actually screaming, but covering their ears in response to hearing a scream. Yeah. Yeah, it was that he was walking with some friends or something through the city or something like that, and he just had an existential moment and felt like a scream of nature, and then he drew that painting. He painted that painting. He made that painting. I don't know. What is the name of the layer between the Earth's core and its surface crust? The mantle. It's easy. What is the common name for when a hand in poker contains 5 cards of the same suit? That's flush. In the modern age, UTC is the standard time common around the globe. What is the name of the observatory? Greenwich. Greenwich, however you say it. Obviously, I know that. Because we have GMT because of that as well. Which of the following games? It's kendama. Which of the following is the field of study that focuses on the principles of electrons, atoms, molecules, and other microparticles, most notably when it comes to space research? Quantum physics. It's obviously not any of the others. That's too many gimmies. Give me harder questions. I guess we got the higher tiers, but I guess they gotta slip some gimmies in there just to help you out. So you gotta get 3. There you go. Easy. First try. Yippee! Yay! Yeah, all these qualifications are they're gonna help with the election. People are gonna appreciate that we're so knowledgeable. Yep. Easy, easy. Some British possessed Ichiban and he knows all this. Yeah, me! He's channeling me. Okay, same description again, but it's 40 stat instead of 20. Maybe it'll be 60 or 80 for the special one. What was the basis for measuring 1 pound? I would assume it would be something more practical, like barley. I don't think it'd be the weight of flour consumed by a person, because it'd be used in trade. Feels like. But no one's going to count out 10,000 grains of barley. A pound isn't the weight of a gold coin. That's way too much. I'm going to say wool. The Earth's surface is made up of many layers called tectonic plates that adjacently overlap one another. Which of these 4 plates does the Japanese archipelago rest on? The Eurasian plate. What is the height of the Royal Gorge Bridge, one of America's most popular bungee jumping spots? I have no fucking clue. 321. The Kuroshio Current is a major ocean current that flows northward along the west coast of Japan. What is the name of the southward current that collides with the Kuroshio Current and hence thenceforth flows to North America? I mean, Aoshio and Akashio are like blue and red on the front instead of black. You have a white, though. I'm gonna say Aoshio. Total guess. Who's the ancient Greek philosopher who was a disciple to Socrates and also posited the theory of forms? I don't remember the order of my Greek philosophers. It's not Pythagoras. I'm gonna say Aristotle, for the fuck of it. Not entirely confident, but I may have done it. Oh man! Well, now I get to see more questions, I guess. That's always a win. Look at it that way. I get to experience taking quizzes some more. Yay! Yeah, okay, it was flour consumed by one person per day. And it's also the name of a form of currency. I know. Which originally took its value from £1 of silver, yeah. Obviously that was right. I got that one right! Oh my god! Picked it at random. That one's Oyashio. The Oyashio current brings down the ice-cold waters of the North Pole in a counterclockwise direction. Man, if we're talking about, like, not water currents and, like, other weather patterns, ask me about fucking El Nino and La Nina, because I know those. I know those. I just don't know these Japanese specific ones. And that was Plato. Fuck. Yeah, okay. It was a coin flip, but really, I feel like I should know that one. Fuck. Go again. We go again. We've spent a fair bit of money on this by now. Yeah, Eurasian. Chess is played strategically, moving play. How many squares? It's not that many. I think it might be 81. Or it might be 64. I think it's 64? I don't know. I'm not sure. Wake of flour consumed. 6 types of chess pieces, each with their own unique abilities. King, queen, rook, bishop, knight, and pawn. Which of these can turn into any of the other pieces save for the king? What? Chess pieces can turn into other pieces? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Queen or pawn? I don't know. The Grimm brothers, a pair of German writers, are known for their Grimm's fairy tales, a collection of fairy tales familiar to many to this day, even in Japan. Which of the following is not a part of this collection? Oh, shit. Like, Snow White and Cinderella, I know are, like, classic stories. I don't know if they're Grimm's. Little Briar Rose, I don't know. I don't know if Little Mermaid is a Grimm. I don't know if that... what? I don't think it's a Grimm. I think it did exist before Disney did it, because Disney can't do anything original. Local robot flummoxed by chess. This is known. Little Mermaid is Anderson. That's right! That's right! Hans Christian Andersen. I was right! Let's fucking go. I forgot about Anderson. Yeah, it didn't feel like a Grimm. It easily could be, but oh my god. And I raised the stat to the max. I got an achievement called Sound Character. I'm a mastermind, so we can finish the dating with her here now. Acrius never heard of chess promotion. Me seething. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of promotion. I just didn't know they could turn into other pieces. Because, like, I know, you know, with Shogi you get promotion, but I didn't know pieces could turn into other pieces. I thought it was just like they changed properties. No, the queen can do that. Yeah, pawn can initially only advance forward one space at a time. However, should it reach the other end of the board, it can then be promoted to another piece and moved around accordingly. Okay. I knew something happens, and promotion happens when they reach the end. I just didn't know that you could turn them into whatever. Makes sense. AI are awful at chess. Yeah. Yeah, that's Hans Christian Andersen. And I was right about that. Hell yeah. But no, I do not play chess. I have never played chess. I do not know how to play chess. I've played more shogi than chess. And the entirety of my experience playing shogi has been during this game. And it was just doing the puzzles. Like, that's it. Right, special tier, and it's 50 per. I don't need any more intellect, but sure, why not? Mount Everest, also known as Sagarmatha or Chulunga. I didn't know that one. Known to be the tallest mountain on Earth. What is the second tallest? K2. What is the name of the first magnitude star that is part of the Lyra constellation and is also known as the Weaver Girl during Japan's Star Festival and China's Kishi Festival? I mean, these are all stars. These are the Summer Triangle. Not Lyra. So, Speaker? Logic? Fucking Bakemonogatari saved me on that one. What is the name of what is considered the oldest board game in the world? Still played today by various rule sets, such as the Kala Orawara. I don't know the name. I don't know. I'm just picking one. Which of the following is a certificate that can be obtained at the Onabara Vocational School? Music tier 2 is one, and the others aren't. So, yeah. Whichever rhymes, I guess. Mancala? Oh, no. In Japan, coins and bills are manufactured by two separate entities. Coins are manufactured by the Mint Bureau. Which of the following manufactures bills? Probably the National Printing Bureau. It could be the Japanese bank, but I wouldn't think so. Or it could be the government itself. I'm going to assume there's a printing bureau. Not confident. Oh, we got it. Nice. First try. 50 stat, baby. Oh, kindness level 10. We can do Airy now. We can do Airy. Yeah, I knew K2. No, it was Vega. Fuck. Yeah, Vega along with Altair and Deneb form what's known as the Summer Triangle. But I didn't know it was also part of the Lyra constellation. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I should get points for knowing the Summer Triangle. That was Mancala. Yeah. Said to be an ancient board game that dates back all the way to 4000 BCE. The game is still played today with over 100 different rule sets that began from the Kala rule set. Huh. I knew that. Saying you're certified in music proficiency tier 2 makes you sound pretty legit, doesn't it? And yeah, the Japanese Printing Bureau prints bills for the Japanese bank, but also produces items such as postal stamps, fiscal stamps, and passports. Huh. So there isn't like a stamp bureau, whatever the first answer was. Alright, last one. Onabara proficiency. 100 of those. Ooh, I need those. Passing this difficult exam will certify that you have taken a giant leap forward as a human being. However, even if even one incorrect answer will render the exam failed, and it's 100k to get in. Oh shit. Yeah, charisma we still need to work on that we won't get from this, but good otherwise. Let's just do it. I'm not even going to save scum. If I fail, I fail. Solve for X in the following numerical sequence. Oh, fuck. We had this one, didn't we? This is this primes again? 11? Yeah, it's primes again. 11. What is the common name for when a hand in poker contains 5 cards of the same suit? Flush. We know these. The Mega Drive. Yes, which select. I know that. What is the name given to a top dancer of a classic ballet group? Prima Donna? We haven't had that one before. Which of the following fibers are neither animal-based nor plant-based, but artificially created? Nylon. I think I might have nailed it. It was all previous questions. Even though we hadn't had a couple of those, but they were still gimmies. Or close to gimmies. Or I just happened to know them. No! What did I get wrong? Was it the ballerina thing? Oh, I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of different questions. Oh, fuck. It's so much worse when you can't get any wrong. Oh, what? That was 10! Yeah. Okay, it wasn't primes. It was a pattern of addition again. Yeah, the sum of the previous number plus the value increasing by 1. I guess, man. And that's principle as well. Otherwise, I was right. Try again for eternity. No, try again until I run out of money. Okay. You may begin. 200 divided by 25 is 8. In Japan, there's a law that limits how many coins may be used in one payment. In the event that a payment is made but the limit is surpassed, the receiving end has the right to decline the payment and keep the remaining balance. Up to how many 1 yen coins could be used in one transaction? What? This one's gonna fuck me. I don't fucking know. 20? I don't fucking know. Which of the following countries has a sun and stars on its flag? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know these. I don't know these. Just imagine everyone here trying to pass this one test. Yeah. It's a hard one. It's not Greece. Philippines. I don't know. Green. It's Cameroon. We got that one. One unit of measurement is the foot, named after the body part. Asia also uses a unit of measurement associated with feet called the shaku. In Japan, how many centimeters is one shaku comprised of? Oh, I watched a video about Japanese architecture a while ago, and I would have known this if I'd paid more attention. It was about remaking the house from Persona 4 and, like, figuring out what it looks like. I don't fucking know. This one. I failed that. That's way too many. I don't know. We didn't get the first time around. I, like, didn't get in any of the previous quizzes. How many centimeter is the average Japanese foot? Oh! Damn it! Well, at least I can learn these answers and press on. This one's a bastard. I wouldn't blame anyone for save scumming. It was just that one! It was 30303! I got that one right as a guess. Law is not about forbidding payment, rather it is to protect the receiving party should they wish to reject the payment, even though a sufficient amount has been paid. That one was obvious. I guessed that one. Yeah, Philippines is that. I knew that. 30303. That's a funny number. It was very close too. I was less confident on that one. Or as confident. And I was actually very close. But 4 out of 5 is still a failure. It's not close. Solve for X. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate these. I always just guess these. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. $24? I don't know. Failed that one. The Omi. Sengoku family, yeah. Tornosuke. Fail. Fuck! 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 Spain. How many... What's the maximum number of players in one team allowed on the field in American football? I don't fucking know that either. 12? Majima. No, we don't got that one, because I can't do patents. How many kids do your wife want? No! I hate those, where it's like, solve for the patent. Fuck you, give me an actual math problem, you dickhead. Whenever there's a problem like that, I feel like the Riddler has presented it to me. Like, you'll never solve this one. This completely pointless conundrum. That was 25, that's 11. Didn't know. The other ones I knew. I don't watch American football, I don't watch sports. Even though I said I was the sports guy now. Need 11 children to form a soccer team. Ooh. No, I had no idea. Fuck. Okay, but we've got those locked in, those are in the bank. No, do this one. Funding this fucking place, taking this exam. There are several ways to obtain medication in modern times. Which of the following requires both a doctor's consultation and permission to obtain? It's not prescription. It's either regulated or controlled. Because prescription, you don't need, like, permission, right? I'm gonna say controlled. Many other Yakuza organizations, which is not one of them. I got this wrong before. Because I said Taihei before, and I think it was wrong. Right? Or was I right? I don't remember if I was right or wrong. I want to say Yamagata. I don't remember the name. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's either flower or rose. Oh, it might have been wind. I think I got this one wrong the first time. It might be moon. It might be any of these. I don't fucking know. Oh! Oh, I hate this. I don't remember what I said. I feel like I picked flower because it was the obvious right one. I feel like there were 2 questions like this, and one of them I got wrong. Maybe. I'm gonna say flower. This is Pomp and Circumstance. We learned that. Which of the following is Tchaikovsky's well-known ballet piece? Swan Lake, right? Not Don Quixote. Fuck! My life! Oh, it's miserable. Doing this without cheating sucks. And I'm a man of honor. Oh, that's control. Wait, that is prescription? Oh. Prescription medication in Japan is obtained by receiving written permission from a doctor following consultation. Okay, that's normal then. So, like, I guess the consultation and permission, yeah, it's kind of just all the same thing. I overthought it. Yeah, I overthought it. I thought it was like a more, like something that you needed extra permission. I didn't know it was the doctor's permission. I guess that makes sense. And it was I was right on that one. At least I got this one wrong, so I didn't waste that. I was right with Taihei. Yeah, the Taihei is a Wano's group. That's right. Okay, yeah, okay. I was right on flower, though. Gonna lock that in. And I was right about Swan Lake. Okay. We go again. It's more answers in the bank. Then we go on a date with a girl. First time in my life. Jungi's still shadowboxing. Opera book composed by Italian composer Giuseppe Verdi. Not Macbeth. I don't know which one it is. It's definitely not Macbeth. Well, I'm probably fucked on this one because we didn't get this one, and I don't know it. Is it Faust? Torinosuke. The Printing Bureau. Jinai? I think I got that right. The die is cast. Truly, the die is cast. Because the exam is ended. I can't change my answer. I think that first one fucked me. Yeah. Just another one I didn't know. I wonder how big... maybe it's just every question from every quiz. If so, the pool is, like, way bigger. So it's way harder to, like, get more right. Yeah, What? It was Macbeth. What? Oh, it was an adaptation of Macbeth. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. I thought it was an original work. Of course I would assume it was an original work. I see Macbeth and I'm like, no. That's Shakespeare. God damn it. Go again. We're gonna get it. We're down to 4 million yen. My fortune. Darts. Bullseye. Fencing. I think I was right with saving. Yeah. Triathlon. Which of the following events is not part of a triathlon? Bicycle road race? Liquid. 4 colors. Oh, it's not Italy. I don't think it's Turkey. It's either Thailand or Malaysia, and I don't know their flags. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I was so confident until this one. No, no. If I'd failed more, I'd do better here. I'm gonna say Malaysia. That's a coin flip. I don't know. Could be it. I could win the coin flip. No! Oh, let me win the coin flip. Oh. Fuck. Oh, it was this one. I was right about Malaysia. It's cross country. Fuck. Oh. Okay, go again. Go again. Onabara. Onabara, Onabara. Pentagon, 108. Kazuo Shibata. What was the name of this clan? It was not the Ueno Seiwa. It's not Arai, obviously. Hatsushiba. I mean, it's going to be a clan. It's not going to be called Enterprises. Pack your bags now, but I lost the house taking this exam. This is Kendama. Shot put. That is shot put, right? Yeah, that's shot put. Hannibal Barker. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. That was good. That was a good one. Yes! We did it! I'm the quiz master, baby. I'm the king of trivia. I'm number one. That's me, baby. Woo! No more Onabara. Oh, yeah, dude. I know everything. And yeah, those didn't get up to level 10, but that was a lot of personality points. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I was right. I was right. I am the most smart. My intelligence is level 10. It can't be argued. So, looking at my personality now. If I can navigate the menu correctly. So, we can do Eri and we can do the lady here. The others we need to get the rest of the stats up for. So I guess we'll do all of that, all of those two now. And then we'll have to work towards the others. Let's chat. Miyakoshi-san, can I talk to you for a bit?
Hi.
You can talk to me as much as you'd like, Kasuga-san. Yeah, we're getting along better. She's speaking more nicely to me. Hey, you still into lilies? I remember you were all about them. Reminds me of a certain zombie game. Of course, those bouquets from before really spruced up the place. Are we talking about Stubbs? That's the only zombie game I think of when I think of zombie game. That can have a goofy line in it. I know what I've got to do. 10 bouquets! All for you, Miyakoshi-san. Wow, look at all these. Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. You didn't really have to bring me 10. What can I say? You've helped me 10 times more than you needed to. You didn't give me any hints for that last quiz, though. This is the least I could do. It's like I formed a perfect bond with Miyakoshi-san. You've never spoken without a desk between you. I actually liked what I got her. Okay. So what happens now? Do I chat with her again? Oh, she gave us a heart. Oh, and there's no chat option anymore. Okay. That might require us to, like, go away and then... Oh, no, there's a sub-story here. Yeah, I'm out of school. I'm never going back. Got my final certification. Oh, right, Ikari. Right, I forgot about... You know, he's the one who's been... congratulating us when things work out and, you know, giving us his support when it goes wrong. And he's here to go after her as well. He cares about her more than I do, because I still can't remember her name. Oh, he still can't get a job. Oh, we help him out. Certified underdogs.
Yo, Ikari.
This is good, goofy sub-story music.
面接落ちたの何社目だよとか言ってたやつかめちゃめちゃしっかり聞いてるじゃないか困ったなこのままでは僕の完璧超人エリートオブエリートなイメージが崩れてしまう懸念がある
Nah, no, you don't really exude that persona, I'm afraid. Yeah, no. Right.
春日さんにイカリさん、仲良く何を話してるんですか？
Miyakoshi. I remember her name. It was Miyakoshi.
怒りが落ち込んでたから励まそうと。春日君、Be quiet! シャー。なんでもないんです、宮越さん。なんでもないからマジで。
Be quiet! Shut up!
真面目に何もないので。
あ
さて春日君。
You're pushing her away, man.
僕たちお茶する予定だったもんね。
And pulling me towards you. I'm here for Miyakoshi, not you. I guess you're funnier than Miyakoshi. How's it going, buddy? Phew, that was close. If Miyakoshi-san knew how often I'd been rejected, I doubt she'd ever come near me again.
Nah.
That bad, huh? Yeah. Between you and me, I've already been rejected by 99 companies. The next one will be my 100th. That's fucking crazy.
Huh?
Ouch. Even with all those certificates? Kind of figured you could land any job you set your heart on. Are you aiming too high, maybe? Well, the application process itself is fine, but then I get to the interview. That's where I choke. Guess I don't know how to sell myself to strangers. Or maybe I lack true confidence, and that's what the interviewer can sniff out. You? Lacking confidence? Dude, you're one of the most confident guys I know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how it seems on the surface, but I'm actually really fragile. The main reason I came to Onabara is because I wanted to build faith in myself. Whenever the negative thoughts hit, I look through my certificates to remind myself I've accomplished something, that I have some value. But without those scraps of paper, I'm nothing.
Yeah.
Ikari, you're more than your accomplishments, man. Your motivation is proof of that. Hell, you even taught a dumbass like me some new tricks. So don't be so hard on yourself, alright? Kasuga-kun.
Oh.
Well. If it isn't our old friend Ikari-kun. Oh no. Getting bullied by the employed? Huh? Haven't seen you in a while. Still begging for scraps at the job board? You know these guys? We went to the same university. Unlike me, they're making it in the world. They've got actual careers.
Oh.
Hey, remember that time you got left crying in the lobby while I walked right into that interview room and took your dream job? Man, that must have hurt. What a fucker. It's crazy. Some people can apply for years and still not have a job. Yet the ones who can game the system get any job they want. Whatever you do, don't name your son Shinji. True. If you do, just make sure to be a good dad. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh.
Be nice to your wife while you're at it. Oh, hey, how about this? Being that I'm such a generous guy, I could always talk my people into hiring you.
Eh?
Really? Yeah. Let me think. What's one job that only you could do better than anyone else? How about a job wiping my ass after I take a shit? You've always been extra diligent. I'll sure you'll have me as clean as a whistle. This a sex thing for you? You a sex pervert? Oh, damn, he's right. Maybe I ought to get you on board to wipe my ass, too. Hope you're good at multitasking. Got 2 hands. Why don't you both just shut up? Dude, calm down. We're just trying to be nice over here. See? That's what pisses me off. Just because you sat through some lectures doesn't mean you're on our level. No matter how smart you are, no matter how hard you try, you'll always be a loser. Now get back to whatever hole you crawled out from and rot in it. Can I kill these people? I'm stepping in. Yeah, I skipped over it, but he was standing up. Whoa! Come on, what's your problem? You 2 assholes are my problem. I'm not gonna let you get away with treating my boy like that. Yeah, my boy! I love Ichiban. You even know who you're talking to? Our business cards are worth more than your ugly ass suit. You've got a excellent off-white coloring. Yeah? Want to know how much that's worth on the streets? About jack shit, I'd say. I'm a fucking CEO. I'm the CEO of the most successful company in the fucking city. Besides, whatever company's dumb enough to hire you is bound to go under quick. How about you take your cards and shove them up your shiny asses? Cocky son of a bitch. You want to know the real difference between us? We'll show you right here and now. Sure they are, yeah. Yeah, unlike you, I've got friends. And they'll fucking kill you. Level 17 losers. Yeah. Yeah, they'll break your fucking jewels. How's that? You got no future now. You'll never have kids. And they have their own entries in the Suji decks. And Vintage Notebook. What's that? Ow! God damn! Oh, we're voiced.
すまねえ、イカリ。俺、頭のいいお前に嫉妬してたんだ。
Oh.
許してくれよ。
Does he really mean that, though?
お前、まだうちの会社来たいんだな。俺が本当に人事
Come
に
on,
掛
tell
け
him,
合ってやる
Ikari.
から
I don't want your dirty help. My business card is digital and on my phone. Let me just poke this button on it, yeah. Yeah.
どうせすぐ潰れるよ。
I got a business card in orbit. Let me show you.
イカリ。
Let me write my name on the moon to show you what I can do.
逃げるぞ。いいフレーズだったからね。使わせてもらったよ。
Oh, I'm glad he's feeling better.
ありがとう。
So I guess these sub-stories aren't always just you go on a date with a girl. They're actual sub-stories that are good.
いつも俺を
Just nice.
助けてくれてるじゃねえか。それに
Yeah, this kind of system is a hell of a lot better than any hostess content we've ever done. Hostess dating content, that is. The minigame's good. Cabaret management, but...
本当に素晴らしい人材だね。僕が社長なら君みたいな人間を採用したいよ。
Hmm.
これは
Well, hey, well, hold on. Wait, I do run a company. We could just hire him. Why don't we just hire Ikari? Tranquil Tenugui. I don't know what that is. I got two things to look
地
at.
道に就職活動と資格取得を続けるよ。
We should just hire him. I didn't even think about it until now.
社会に馴染めないタイプの人間かもしれないけど、諦めたらおしまいだからね。僕は99
Hell yeah,
社
dude.
落ちたけど、山ほど
Follow
資
your
格を取
path.
ってきたんだ。次に受ける100社目の会社は受かるかもしれない。
Hmm.
僕が僕を信じないとダメだよね。
That's good. That's good attitude.
その通りだよ。おめえはすげえんだ。
Hmm.
自信持っていけ。
We've hired a robot vacuum cleaner and an 8 for our company. Can we not just hire Ikari?
一番ホールディングス
Oh!
会社とか。
Oh no!
え
Oh
僕も最
shit!
近まで知らなかったんだけどね。
We are hiring
地元
him.
密着でこの町のことをよく考えてる会社らしく。
Mm-hmm.
いや、その
About that.
君も一緒に受けるかい。
Yeah, let's apply.
確かに春日君は
We both go into the interview room. There's no one in there. He sits down and I sit on the other side of the desk.
それ俺の会社。
Yeah.
社長は
I'm the president.
だけど。
I'm not a job hunter like you. I'm a CEO.
今までのプレーを応援してください。社長様。
Oh, this is a very funny sub story. This is a great one.
何卒私を靴を舐めましょうか。そうだ。
Just
靴を舐めま
completely
しょう。
changes.
普通にしてくれって。
Oh, Ikari,
そん
please.
なことやってるから落ちるんだぞ。お
Yeah,
前
if you
は
like this in interviews, then yeah, they're not gonna hire you. They're gonna give him to us though, right? Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. We got him. He's gold. He's good. I'm never gonna use him, but he's good. I'm never actually gonna hire him, despite all that. Okay, so which is the one we can do now? Oh yeah, Eri. So for Eri, because she's a party member, those ones work differently. It should be at Survive. Maybe? Let me go over there, and we'll go in, and we'll see if there's anything in Survive. Nothing's on the map. But it is kindness, and you need to have finished the business. And I've done that, so Eri should be available. And to begin with, we didn't actually end up dating the girl at all. That was just a sub-story related to a character. No? Can't even talk to Eri. Okay, time to go look at the guide. Next to 7 girlfriends. Romance sub-stories. Oh wait, no. No, there's another sub-story for Miyakoshi. Yeah, there's a different one. Okay, so there's gonna be something. Oh yeah, Iroha takes charisma and she has roses. Right, no, there's an extra girl that I forgot about. I forgot Iroha existed. Whoops. Where is it? Which one is it? Yeah, for this one to activate, you need to be at maximum bond with Eri and max out your kindness. Speak to her at Ichiban Holdings. Ah, okay. Yeah. Not here. Yeah, he was a literal bootleg. He's got no confidence. I guess I'll work on Iroha since we're here, though. Here, why don't you take these?
ありがとう。
What? For me? Wow, thank you so much, Kasuga-san. Again, I forgot about her and she's gonna get replaced by Kei-san. Just wanted to say thanks for all you've done for me. Hope you don't mind if I keep stopping by. Okay, like very generic dialogue for a lot of these.
Nah.
Have a sec? Yes. Fade to black. We should have some dialogue there. Should like those roses?
そう。
Like, I can't care about them if we don't actually talk about anything. I'm surprised you remembered. I'd never turn down a rose. Maybe I'll do 5 this time. Here you go. I got you some
あ
more.
りがとう。
Are you sure? I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm just glad to have you around. I'll stop by again soon. I think it's charisma,
春日さん。
and I don't think she has that. I don't think we have that. Yeah, I need to be
春
irresistible
日さん。
to tell her more stories. Okay, so I can't do that one yet, but progress was made there. It was not a waste of a fast travel at the very least. Yeah, back to the office then. Lovely. I should check back at Onabara if there's another one there as well. Yeah, I guess that sub-story didn't that sub-story didn't actually end? I thought it ended. So I guess well, we're here now, so we'll do this, and we'll check back in with her. I care more about Eri anyway. Let's get it done. Even if Eri doesn't get to do much. This is some of the limited Eri content in the game, so...
社長、
Ah, it's voiced.
よかったら久々に二人でゆっくり飲みません？
Shared vision. Sub-story 48, that's a high number.
その嫌ですか？
そんなわけねえだろう。急だからちょっとびっくりしただけだ。いいじゃねえか。飲もうぜ。
よかった。じゃあ前みたい
And
に
yeah, like the last time they had a drink was when she asked to join the party.
じゃあ後ほどサバイバーで。
Okay, now go to survive. Sure. Okay. We were literally there. Couldn't you have asked me when we were there? You two engaged with your laptop to want to go on a date with me. Jeez. Like it's all you care about. Busting down the door. She's somehow gotten here before us. Oh. Ah, she's here now. Not at her desk. She's got her focus
社
on.
長、
悪い。
It's cute how she calls him Shacho as well.
いいえ、
I just wish she was in the story more and had more voiced lines. It's cute.
いや、うちの会社がここまで来れたのも本当に春日さんのおかげです。改めてありがとうございました。
It's true. You were incompetent in
持
charge.
ちつ持たれつってやつだよ。俺も楽しかったし、金も稼げたし、ほんと助かったんだ。ちょっと前までは 一文なしのホームレスだったんだからな。
Yeah, true.
いえ、そんな。
I mean, she gave us the opportunity to, you know, engage in the business.
どうしていこうか。
え？あ、私たちどうしていこうですか？
Oh.
それはその結婚とか。
Yeah, I like Ari. She's very good.
いや、会社のことだよ。会社。
What?
会社ね。ホールディングスね。はいはい。
Bad recovery, bad
ビジョン
landing.
とかあるのか。
But Ichi's ignoring it.
春日さんがビジョンなんて言葉を使う日が来るとは。
ほっとけ。
そうですね。ビジョン。私はとに
I
かく
do wonder what's gonna happen with Ichiban Holdings between games.
その思いでやってきましたから。
Like, is going all the way with it canon? I'm gonna assume so, because that usually is the way these
ち
things
ょっと
go.
前まではそう思ってたんです。でも、それだけじゃダメだなって。
Hmm.
現状維持を目標にしてたら、
Okay,
成
we're
長
gonna
はしないん
expand?
だってこと
Question mark?
今回の
Maybe?
件で痛感したんです。守るためには攻めるくらいじゃないと。だからもっと向上心のある目標を定めました。
Okay.
へえ、なんだい。
それは一番ホールディングスを日本一、世界一、
Yeah, best in the country is a good one for
笑顔を
now.
作れる会社にすることです。
Maybe even the world.
笑顔を作れる会社。
Very big. But,
売
I
上と
mean,
か利益とか
if all we have to do is keep buying properties and putting people in charge of them and then
それは分かって
flipping
ますけ
those
ど、
and moving upward, then you can eventually get there.
やっぱり一番大事なのは働いてくださる方々やお客さんたちをどれだけ幸せにできるかだと私は思うんです。
You can have like a corporate victory and have Ichiban be president of the world. That'd be good.
私はそれ以前にそうい
You'd
う
do a lot
志
worse
を持
than
って
Ichiban as a world
会
leader.
社を経営していきたいなって思ってます。
なるほど。
Mm.
すげえ。エリちゃんらしいな。
すみません、甘っちょろいこと言って。こんなんだから宝生みたいなやつに騙されるんですよね。
いや。
Well, he was a dickhead anyway. What did he know? He came at us and failed at every turn and accomplished nothing.
春日さんに褒められると嬉しいな。
Mm.
エリちゃんの目指す会社にするために、俺、これからも死ぬ気で頑張るよ。
Yeah, he's sticking with the company.
だから、エリちゃんもよ、これからもずっと、その、
Oh, damn! He's proposing!
そばで支えてくれないか。
え？
その、ダメかな。
Oh.
春日さん。
エリ
Oh.
ちゃん。
Oh, she's so
エ
cute.
リちゃん
Passed out from thinking she's being confessed to. Like, ah, bah, 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 bah. Yeah, and then she's dead. She's removed from the party for the rest of the game.
目が覚めたか。
春日さん。あれ？
Mm.
私。
まったく、びっくりしたぜ。急に気絶しちゃったからよ。ここに運んで寝か
God,
せたんだ。
Aerith. Yeah.
そうだったんですか。すみません。ごめんなさい。
Osho comes down with his giant ass
これくらい構わねえ
Sephiroth
さ。
katana
それより大丈夫かよ。
and an inexplicable wing.
まだちょっとクラクラするかも。結構な緊張状態だったので。
Mm.
なんで緊張状態
Well,
に
if
なるんだ
Aries the heiress of the party, then that makes Sayako Tifa, which makes her
春日さんとの仲だったら
roundabout makes her best girl.
こうなったんですけどね。
Means I gotta get my style leveled
と
up.
にかくもう一休みしな。なんだかんだでいろいろ
I
あっ
haven't
た
maxed
から
out
疲れ
style,
てるん
have
だ
I?
と思う
I
ぜ
don't。think I have.
遠慮すんな。
すいません。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
の
No, it's just like, it's just
おやすみなさい。
int and kindness that I've done. Pretty sure. The others I'm like on 9 and stuff.
よく寝た。
Slept together, technically. Think about it.
春日さんも寝ちゃったんだ。疲れてるのは春日さんもじゃない。これからもずっとずっと
Playing Dragon Quest in his brain.
俺をそばで支えてくれか。いつか社員としてじゃなくて一人の女性として
Damn.
言ってもらえたらいいのに。
That is ambitious. Good shit, Ari. Get that bag.
好き。
Yeah.
エリちゃん
Oh, you didn't hear that, did you?
春日さん。
Oh my god. Ari! Oh! Oh shit!
ちゃん
We got a chew! Chew acquired! Let's fucking go! Oh! It was just a nightmare. A horrible, horrible nightmare.
あれエリちゃんあれキスは
Oh no!
あれ
That is assault! That's not allowed!
何寝ぼけてるんですか社長。結局私よりたくさ
No,
ん寝
he
てるじゃな
dreamt
いです
it.
か。
It wasn't real. It can't be confirmed in a court of law.
すまんすまんそうかさっきのは夢かそうだよな
一
It
体
wasn't.
どんな
She'll never
夢
admit
見
it.
たんですか。
ねえいやそのすごくいい夢さ
そうですか。ならよかったです。さあ下に降りましょう。
Women are scary.
ああなんだ夢
Mm.
かはあ
Hmm. Is it just gonna end with that? No, like, oh, but it was actually real. But Eri's not saying, oh, wait, hold on, there's more. Wait.
ようやく戻ってきたか、お二人さん。
すまんすまん俺まで寝ちまってよいやおかげですっきりしたぜ
そりゃすっきりもするだろうよ。
Let's go, Kashiwagi.
ゆうべはお楽しみでしたね。
Shit stirrer Kashiwagi.
いいから早く顔洗ってこい。
Oh, it was real. It was real.
なかなかやりますね。
She is. She's devious. We love Eri in this house.
その内緒にしてくださいね。
もちろん。私もお客さんの笑顔を作りたいと思ってる人間なんでね。
Mm.
マスターさん。
何の話してんだ二人とも
ビジョンの話です。ね。
Man, she was happy to just let him walk down here with the kiss on his cheek.
Pigeon.
Dude, that is a crime. It is a crime.
So
It's still there.
they
It's still there. She wants people to see. She left a mark on it.
面白かった
Scary
みんな
lady.
です。
Oh, shared vision. All right, we've been witness to a crime. I mean, we're witness to crime. I was gonna look if it was still there. Like everyone in here is just staring at it. Yeah, looking at my stats one more time because I keep forgetting. Yeah, no, we do not have level 10 style. We're getting there, but no, so we can't do Psycho yet. Oh well. Right, let's go back to Onabara then and finish that one off. Miyakoshi, I remembered her name. I remembered her name. It was not just from seeing her name in a subtitle this time. For real. I definitely care about her for real, for real. And that's why I'm pursuing this. It's not just for completion. The whole squad being dragged around for this shit as well, and they have nothing to do. But the occasional fight. Very occasional. Very occasional, very easy fight. Oh. 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 Oh, that was a much longer pause than I would like.
お疲れ様です、春日社長。
おいおいそれやめてくれよ普通に今まで通り接してくれって
Hmm.
あ
Yeah, be normal.
さようですか。では、
Yeah, they
お言葉
totally
に
could have ended
甘え
that
て。
sub-story where we were with it before.
やあ、
That would have been a
春日君。
satisfying sub-story that was really
お前
funny.
ま
But
だ
no, there's
ここ
more.
に通うのか？
ああ、資格取得
He
は
needs to be
就
here
活
for
の
the
ためだけじゃ
cutscene.
ない。自分を磨くためのものだからね。ライフワークだし、就活がどうなろうとやめるつもりはないよ。
Hmm.
それに、愛する人もいるし、ね。
Yeah, we all
カ
know.
リさん、何か言いましたか？
But she likes me
い
more.
やいやいやいや、ノープロブレム、ノーコメント、ノースピーキング。
No speak.
それに、僕がここにいた方が春日君も便利だろう。資格のことについて聞けなくなったら困るだ
No,
ろうし。
I've already gotten every certification.
Oh.
I don't need you.
助かるぜ。
I also don't need you for the business. You're fired, by the way. I never actually hired you. You're pre-fired.
言われなくてもそうするさ。ダチを助けるのは
Oh,
当たり前だろ。
that's what Ichiban said for him when he was defending him. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh. That's very sweet. Okay, and now
春
we
日さ
can
ん、
do this.
全資格の習得おめでとうございます。
Yeah. Certified lover. So you have to have done every certification to get
これも
Miyakoshi's
い
date.
や宮越さんのおかげだ。
そんな、私なんて何も。ただ案内してただけで、お
I
役に
was
なんて
just a
立ってない
menu.
です。
何言ってんだよ。いつも笑顔で声かけてくれただろう。宮越さんがいたから、こんなバカでサボり症の俺が最後までやり遂げられたんだ。
He's a CEO now of a very successful company, so
春
he can
日さん
take some credit for
やっ
that.
ぱり素敵だな。
Oh,
そうだ。資格をすべて取得した方には渡さなきゃいけないものがあるんですよ。
oh, I didn't look at the stuff I got from that last fight.
何
Come
を
to
くれ
think
る
of
んだ
it.
その2つあって、1つはここではちょっと渡せませんか
Oh
ね。
no.
なので場所を変えましょうか。ついてきてくださいますか？
Oh damn.
うん。
Seems like we got some very aggressive women. And like the two women we've dealt with are the most quiet, calm seeming ones, Eri and Miyakoshi. So what's gonna happen with the others?
くれるってのは？
はい、まずはこちらです。
Certificate of completion.
お卒業証書みたいな
Cool.
やつか。
Got a special
ろく
diploma.
に学校も出てなかったから、こういうの憧れてたんだ。
Mm.
大事にするぜ。
喜んでいただけてよかったです。
ああ、そういやさっき渡すものは2つあるとか言ってたよ
Mm.
な。
What's the other thing?
もう一つは？
もう一つは
Mm. Oh, that's assault! That's assault! You can't do that! Stay away from the crotch.
私です。
Oh my god!
宮越さん？
The scholarly girls, they're so forward. They're
私は朝に
scary.
励まされたって春日さん言ってましたけど、私も同じなんです。
Just
い
a
つも
little,
元気な
little.
春日さんの姿や、
Stop going
一
south.
生懸命試験に向き合う春日さんの姿。
Oh, she stabbed you. That would have been a cool
私も元
twist.
気をもらっていたんです。
She like hates you because she's actually got a crush on Ikari and
卒業
she
して
hates how close
もう会えなくな
you
ると
two
思
have
ったら
gotten. That would be a good
私
twist.
寂しくて、春
Oh
日さん、
no.
お願い、
Careful, camera.
私の愛の検定試験受けてくれませんか？
Is there an exam for that? I think I'll fail.
宮越さん！
She's a lunatic. Yeah, what the hell? Oh my god. What went on in there?
春日さんってやっぱり思った通りの人です。
Oh no, that
どんな
was...
時でもすごく真面目で優しい
Did
で
they
す
go all the
ね。
way? Because with Eri, it was just a kiss. Like, for sure.
そのこれからも時々学校に顔出してくれますよ
I
ね。
think things have gone further. No, I'm never going to see you
も
again.
ちろん。
That's the way these
こ
things
れも
go.
何でも出します。はい。
Oh, Ichi. They've taken his purity away.
そ
These
の
women!
修了証書と同じように私のこともずっと大事にしてくださいね。
Yeah, I cherish you like I cherish that certificate. Well, it depends if it's good or not. If it's good, I'll use it. If not, it'll languish in my inventory forever. So you better have given me a good fucking accessory. Oh, playing with fire. Entered into intimate relationships with over 2 female characters.
Yeah,
It's just like Judgment. Wait, where they get on your case about having multiple girlfriends. Hey, you don't get to consent to these. Like you do in Judgment. Like, I made the choice to be a cheating bastard. As Yagami. Ichiban does not get a choice. Oh, and she can now be hired in management. But it didn't pop up with her icon? Like usual? That was weird. Okay, that's all we can do with her. Alright then. Items, gear. What do we win? What do we win? Have to have a look at my rewards. This is what it's all about, of course, is rewards. Tranquil Tenugui. Boost XP from enemies and half max MP. Holy shit! That's cool. Okay. Like the XP down is bad, but it's an additional XP gain that could go alongside like the job XP items. That's cool. Very good. Anything else in here? No. So what were the other things that we got? Wouldn't be weapons. They wouldn't be weapons. We got like a book. It could be a consumable, for all I know. Yeah, it wouldn't be any of these, I don't think. And the certificate? I mean, maybe it does nothing, like the little clicker thing. Because that definitely wasn't one of these. Let me have a look at items. Yeah, there's my certificate. Does nothing. The other thing... What was the other thing? The other thing was a book or something. That might be consumable. Like a growth item? It was not a growth item. You have those. Not using those. Could be a material? You have some golden bugs. That's good. Okay. No idea. Okay, so that's all the girlfriending we can do right now. We've done all the karting we can do right now. We did the one sub-story. Let's do some actual story. 3.5 hours into the stream. There's Rent-A-Hero stuff I could do. But I'm not bothered about that right now, or doing it on stream at all. So let's just continue on the campaign trail, shall we? We're, pursuing Kume as he ran away from our first debate, because his complete lack of charisma or riz drove the people away as soon as a better alternative showed up. The better alternative happened to be the best boy to have ever done it. Hold on, I might sneeze. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I was worried I was going to lose it if I announced it, but I just let it happen. There he is, at it again. Don't let his staff see us coming. I'll get in front of the media to make him shake my hand. He'll have no way to avoid me that way. Oh, and Slemnir, hello. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. And I hope you had fun with your stream. Playing some Crossworlds. Yeah, it's a shame I did things in the order in which I did them, because I was just doing some of the kart racing in this game earlier, which is very Crossworldsy. Not as good, though. I'll suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van. Then I've won. But we just got done doing some girlfriending and doing some quizzing, and now we're doing the story again. Well, be careful. Looks like they've got more eyes than we thought. Playing lots of stuff. Finished up with Sonic Racing. Okay. Well, what else did you do? I hope you had fun with it, regardless. But I was thinking about it today, like, oh, I haven't actually played Crossworlds in a while. It's a really good game, though. You sure you want to do this? This guy's a candidate, just like Kume. You raise a hand against him. Don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation? Got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign. We don't live in Kanagawa. Try all you want. Nothing's gonna trace us back to Kume. Wow. You guys thought this through. Finished We Love Katamari. Ooh, nice. Tried the demo for a rhythm game and then ended with Sonic. Very nice lineup. Hell yeah. Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kumei's going to get away again. What's the rush? Your campaign's going down in flames, because you'll be dead. You use Ichiban in Crosswords? Yeah, I haven't played much since he came out. I played some of him because I was getting into like power vehicles and power characters. But I would still say, just based on amount of time played, my main is Metal Sonic, because he's cool. No consideration made to like whether he's good as a speed character. But usually I go like speed character, power vehicle, or at least that's what I had been doing. Apparently meta's boards or handling cars. Yeah, I don't know. I messed around with a lot of different stuff, and I found that, at least for multiplayer, I like having power, because so much of the time you're just beholden to things that are outside of your control by way of like other players screwing you over or hitting you with abilities or bumping into you. So I do my best to kind of just negate that through having a good power stat. I played a lot of speed before that just because cargo fast equals good. And I'd only briefly messed around with like acceleration and boost and handling. But I could see the value in handling, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I can corner really well with any kind of car with enough practice. I don't know, maybe handling is just that much better. Break this man's jewels. You get the Like a Dragon Infinite money? I did, I have. Yes, I do own it. Haven't played it yet, of course. It's going to be a little bit before I do. But, yeah, I've got to play Lost Judgment after this. And then... yeah, it might be, yeah, then Ishin and Gaiden, I think, right? And then 8. So it's going to be a while before I play 8. But I am going to play it. I have it. I'm caught up on game ownership. I have Pirate Yakuza. That's the most recent one. So Kiwami 3 is coming out soon. I'm going to play that too. Did he get away? Oh, it's not often we get to hear Jungi speaking Korean. Hey, we made it. Yeah, and people are watching. He can't get away. I beat his ass too bad. Because we're running for local office, by the way. That's what's happening in the plot now. It is relevant to the story, trust me. Oh, let's steal his van for our campaign. We don't actually care to win in the campaign, but I want to try. I think Ichi could do it. What's going on, Jungi? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, damn it. But we had him! When are we gonna get another chance like this? Oh, no. Fuck. Well, yeah, the Seiryū need our help, I guess. What are they doing? Are they trying to stop us? Like, what is this for? Is it the new Tokyo Omi? Or something? I don't know. Let's go down there and find out. Story. I love fast travel. When you have infinite wealth, it really is that easy to get around. Jeepers chips. You can make it back by searching the trash. Huh? Nothing. That is lame. And I'm just gonna use some items because Jungi could do with some MP. But we have items for that. Yep, that's exactly 200 actually, so a Torrent Plus is perfect. Otherwise, we're fine. If I were less lazy, I'd go eat somewhere. But I wanna make some progress now. And yeah, I'm probably gonna continue to stick with this party loadout for the rest of just the story, at least. After that, I might grind out some other jobs and make some other stuff work. But right now, this works. Oh, these guys are level 32. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Oh, the bounce. Nothing. Get jack shit from that. Who cares? Get in the door, get in the door, get in the door. I mashed X. Let's go. Oh, damn. They brought in enough manpower to take on this many guys at once? Or is it like one badass dude? Oh, damn. Only 10? I guess, well, I mean, one had a gun, so they could have all been shot. There's 6 of them. Another 4.
会長はそこでもうちょい待っときまだお掃除が済んどらんのやなんだとてめえらざけんじゃねえ
Yeah. The amount of time it took us to get here and the amount of time they're holding us up, we might be too late. If they're just here to kill Hoshino, there's nothing to stop them from doing it. Good old divine shot. I love having good attacks. I mean, it doesn't do huge damage, but it's spread out. It's more valuable the more enemies there are. Multiplied. Giga Swing, however, is very good. We love AoE. Yeah. Okay, those guys might burn to death. We'll focus on these two. Somersault leg right here. Yeah, perfect. I love hitbox. Brainwash. That one guy's nearly dead. He's gonna get shot. He's gonna die. We just witnessed a murder. It's a very confused man. Oh, someone who can actually hit with a mallet, but he missed. Yeah, the enemies are strong enough they can actually use mallets now. Crazy. Oh, this music bangs, dude. There you go. Then Mr. Brainwash can simply die in a contented haze. He can die in the Matrix. As it was meant to be. Lovely. Ooh, big XP as well, because it's story. Great. So I can get some free restores. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Hoshino! He's dead-ass dead. Oh, shit. Yes, now Shiro would be able to do all this. Yeah. So we still don't know if he's all in, loyal on Aoki, or if he's doing this for his own ends, but he's all in. He's balls out no matter what. Hmm. Yeah, he was cool. We liked him.
清流会トップのこのじいさんがこのグレーゾーンのブレーンで偉人長にとっての支えだったからな。あとはほっといても勝手に崩れ落ちる。若はそう考えた。
若もあんたも何を怖がってんだ。今さら星野会長を消さなくったってあんたらはもう勝ったも同然だったろ。飛ぶ鳥を落とすって青木亮がなんだって今さらこんなことを。
Yeah.
お前のせいだと言ったらどうする？
I'd ask what you meant by that. I guess it's just to get their plans moving after the whole dissolution thing. Oof.
なんてな。
I really like Sawashiro as a villain. Like, he's so fucking terrifying and intimidating. Again, he fucking thumbed a guy's eye out last time. He's terrifying. He's awesome. I don't... Like, he's got something driving him. We don't know what it is yet. We don't know where his motivations lie. He's interesting. He's great. Awesome. What an amazing game, honestly. Just overall. Awesome character. Awesome story. So good.
じゃあなんで星野会長を襲った？若はな、万に一つもねえもんでも目障りなもんは許せねえんだ。
He's just that thorough, huh?
俺を殺せばいいでしょう。そうできりゃしたさ。だがお前は随分人目を引いてくれた。今殺しの的にするにはタイミングが悪すぎだ。
Right.
だから代わりに会長を？ああ。 お前の後ろ盾は偉人さんの連中だけだ。今お前に手を出せない以上、やれることで最も効果がある選択をしたまでさ。
Yeah. Hoshino was the one driving everything that led up to the whole political campaign and us going after Kume. So it is a major fuck up for us.
保険かけずにはいられねえのか。いつからそんなになっちまったんだよ。 俺らあんたらには取るに足らねえゴミみてえなもんだろ。なのになんでそこまでやる必要があんだよ。どうなってんだあんたら。
Oh, Ichiban, also an incredible character. Immensely good.
荒川のやつさんを殺したのもあんたなのか。さあな。
Don't give me a maybe.
そんなこと。
Oh, that's a really good... Okay. I mean, he obviously cut into the sick-ass fight intro animation, but just cut to black on the punch to the face is really... Wow, look at fucking... How cool he is! Oh my god! Perhaps the coolest a Yakuza villain has ever been. Oh, Christ alive. Okay, let's see how we do. Last time we had a really serious story boss was, you know, Majima and Saijima. Okay, so he's gonna do blade stuff.
そうだけど、多分勝てたのは運が良かったからだ。それが向こうが手を抜いてたんだろ。
Probably the latter, yeah.
それに沢城の頭は武器を操らせたら最強なんだ。
He didn't even have 1% of his true power back then.
なるほど。いずれにしてもこの戦いはきつそうってことか。
It actually looks so funny with his helmet on.
やばそうな気配がしたら無理して突っかかるなよ。了解。
Okay, be careful. They always give us those to like warn us of something. I'm gonna assume we can't poison him, but I'll open with it anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's throw out a yeah, it should be a sexy pose. Yeah, we've had this work on bosses. This is good. Also, banger track. Another addition to the amazing soundtrack. There you go, big defense down. No buffs or debuffs that we want to do here. Maybe trying to bleed him. I don't know if it'll work, but we've got a lot of synergy for that. No, but he is weak to blade. Vile blade of enmity. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Cause bleeding, but we're okay. That was scary. Okay. Since we've increased our personality, we might get better effects on these. Get the attack buff. It was level 2 attack buff. Do we have enough to get 3, or does that have to be 10? Yeah, it has to be 10. Okay. Alright, let's just do big fucking damage then. I would assume, like, Banshee Bayonet does more damage than Neck Twister. But I could also just do 2 Neck Twisters in the time it takes to do that, so... Neck Twister. Okay, we're chunking him. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it! Oh! I am the parry man. Let it not be said otherwise. I'm parry man. Have some health. Mantis side. I didn't tell you to do that. Did I? Did I accidentally tell you to do that? Maybe. Oh shit, I accidentally put auto on. I don't want that. No. I want to play the game, thanks. No. Main party Zhao. Yeah, there he is. This is the party that I used to rock Majima versus Saejima. And I'm sticking with them because they work. And I don't want to take the time to farm anything out right now. But I like Chef Zhao. He's good. It's like running Chef Namba, except he can take a hit. It's pretty good. I guess we'll try Phantom Drive, and if that doesn't bleed him, nothing will. And it'll do damage. Get in there, Jungi. And also, I just like Zhao. Most people don't put Zhao in because he comes so late. I like him. I like him a lot. He's like... I like his voice. I like his personality. I like that kind of smug asshole, but you still like him character. Vowel mutilation. Oh! And I like that he can cook. And I like that he reminds me of... oh, fuck. Oh, God. Zhao's nearly dead. What was that I said about survivability? Yeah, I like that he reminds me of Kim Kitsuragi in terms of his design a little bit. Right. So we definitely didn't bleed him, but we know he's weak to knife. Yeah, Die Hard Skewer would go good now since we're about to heal. There we go. Magical song, throw it out there. Okay, and he does need his defense down back on again. I guess, in that case, I'll use... It's going to be a while before we get to use Psycho again. So I'll pop a Shell Shatter instead for a lesser defense down, but it's value. And it's good damage on its own, so might as well, eh? Okay, Ichiban's going to do some damage now. We're gonna stack slap. There we go. Is he weak to lightning from the back? Oh! Oh! Broke his blade! Oh, let's go! Oh! Cool. Oh. On Big Hench Susan, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't play the sound effect. Did it? It did. I saw a thing. I just didn't hear it. I've been messing around with my audio setup lately. Oh, he's got a cane now! He's gonna turn into Cane Man. Look, Sawashiro fucking rocks, but he could never be Cane Man Judgment. His posture with it is sick as fuck, though. Yeah, good question. I just never told you about it. Oh, really? That's neat. I know that fighting style. Oh. If only you were in the party, Namba. Batman is not a martial arts tag. Oswald the Penguin Cobblepot is not a martial arts character. Well, maybe he should be, because then maybe he'd be like this. And it'd be sick as absolute fuck. You ever think about that? Okay, twist his neck. Keep going with it. I really wish more debuffs worked on bosses. Otherwise, it feels like a waste to invest in them. Like, regular dude fights end too quickly for them to be useful. Stuff like bleed and poison and burn are better on bosses who have more health, but they just don't work. It's very strange. I wish I could use Sayako to defense down, but I could. I should have used someone else to heal with one of our lunchboxes. I'll do that next turn. Jungi's buff fell off, so let's go ahead and Fearless Command. Yes. Get that going again. It can reset everyone else. Okay, let's just focus on damage. Let's put him on a giant grating board for fun. Not a strategic decision whatsoever. It's just funny. Oh. It's very funny to do this to important characters. God, this music pops. Oh, fuck. My god, it's dog shit. Oh, he's doing this again. Oh! Like, whenever he knocks someone down, he'll do that follow-up. But even more damage. Not a huge amount, but more. Maybe it's worth using stuff like this, because he's weak to it? Question mark. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not doing the math on these. Oh! You're a projectile. Okay. Sachan, do us a sexy pose, if you will. Jungi can do the heal. Okay. Throw us a packed lunchbox, if you will. We got plenty of these. Group heals on demand. Then we can have Sayako do other idle things. Right, can't do auto laser anymore, but that's fine. Keep stack slapping him. It seems to do well. I wish I had more things that I wanted to use, really, but just going for the heavy damage, even though we can't bleed him. It's still good damage. Oh, the knockdown. Opportune strike. That's fine. I'm gonna have Jungi heal again because Sachan has a attack down as well that I would like her to pop. Yeah, I had this not work on Majima, so it might not work here and Saijima. Yeah, that doesn't work on bosses for some reason. It's like very strange rules that I can't understand for what does and doesn't work on bosses. And I think everything should work on bosses, unless it's like a specific gimmick of theirs that it shouldn't, you know? Like, I don't think every boss should be weak to everything, but you should be able to play the game with them. Oh! Okay, Kane down. Welcome to most RPGs. Stat downs and effects aren't worth trouble on mobs, and bosses are immune or heavily resistant. Yeah, it's lame! Oh god. He's gonna use the destroyed blade as a knife? Oh! The damage stick and the damaged blade. That's sick as fuck. Peered into the most core problem of RPGs. Why can't they just not do that? It's such an obvious problem. Why don't they just not do it? It took me, like, well, depends what you count all the FF7 stuff as. It took me very few RPGs to see this issue. Because, like, it just turns into a situation where you just use the attacks that do the most damage. And don't get to do any cool things with your builds. Like, I want to do more stuff with debuffs. Like, you know, some stuff I'd be totally fine with. Like Charm and Brainwash not working on bosses. I wouldn't mind that. That wouldn't bother me at all. I understand that. But I feel like dots should work. Like, dots should work. I don't know. Maybe make, you know, if you've got, like, some kind of build-up mechanic, then maybe it should be harder to build it up. And again, bosses should have their own individual, unique strength. But it shouldn't be every boss. Right, probably won't use that. Let's just get some big Sachan damage. We love big Sachan damage. Just Bombardier, see if that does any... It's damage. Yeah, it was fine damage. Vile Enlightenment. Oh no. Oh, he's got regen. Well, okay. We just have to damage him enough so that doesn't happen. Maybe one day I'll find the good RPG that doesn't have that issue and lets me play interesting play styles, maybe. One can only hope. For now, let's beat on Sawashiro. Oh, 1,000! Okay, it's 1,000 health. That's not too bad. I was hoping I could get him killed before he could actually get his next turn. But let's play it safe here and do a magical style. We just need to... maybe the smarter thing would be to pile on the damage. We just need to do as much as possible. Oh, I don't have enough for Phantom Drive. We're quite low. Now's quite a bad time, actually. I'd hit him with Fatal Rush for the weakness. Miss! You idiot. Oh, he just got another turn again. Before everyone else could go. Because his speed is good. Or maybe, I guess. Fuck. He's got even more health we need to get through. And we're running out of resource. Okay, that's great. Ultimate Stack Slap is great. But then his turn is next. I don't think this is enough. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Good shit, Ichiban. Poison does work on every biological boss in this game. It's just that things that aren't Nancy-chan have a failure to proc. Yeah, I figured that might be it. It's... Oh, we got the Yakuza training gear. That's an XP item. I mean, I knew from looking it up with regards to this game, but it always is. That's incredible. That's great. Yeah, like, I'm okay with that. But I feel like something like... Well, that's just poison. I was thinking of Jungi's heat move. That's for bleed. I mean, that's okay, but I feel like if that's going to be the case, that needs to be exposed to the player. Because the kind of behavior that that's going to cause is people are going to try poison on a boss, on a biological boss, and it's not going to work. And then they're not going to waste their subsequent turns doing it again. So, like, you need to show us, like, the Suji Dex needs to be visible mid-combat. I've been saying this, so we can actually get any use out of it whatsoever. Because otherwise, it's just fucking useless. But yeah, we need to be able to, expand it to give us more information about resistances. Maybe, you know, even maybe expand it out of its own menu and just make it so that, you know, when there's an enemy and we're about to hit them with something they're weak to, it tells us that. That's good. Expand that. So tell us how much more damage it'll do if someone's weak. Tell us if someone's resistant to a type of damage we're going to do. Tell us, you know, let us just look at them in the fight and have a quick overview of their strengths and weaknesses if we already know them. I guess that wouldn't work on bosses because they're generally a one-off, but you can learn the rules this way and you can make more informed decisions, even on enemies you don't know yet. But hit us with, like, a resistance value. Like, tell us how resistant they are so we can make a decision on whether or not we want to go forward with that. Essence of Bone Crushing back, by the way. Having a class that can do minor damage and pull up Suji Dex info. Yeah, that would be cool. Make it a move. If you want to make it a move, you can do that. Best case scenario would be it's like a built-in feature, and you can just see it in the UI. But a move, like a scan, that does it wouldn't be bad either and would be welcome on bosses. You know, you can just do it one... You've got, like, a lot of enemy types that are repeated throughout the game. So once you know one, you roughly know how the rest of them work. So you can build a knowledge base using something like that. That would be fine. Coercive Shell. Just anything more. Paper cut reversal. Given the usual problem with scan abilities, all they do is show stats, resistances, weaknesses, and do nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, if it's gonna be a scan ability, it should be like how it is. Maybe it should be like it is in Remake and Rebirth. Or, I don't remember if it's both. But, like, where you scan an enemy type, that's how you get him in the Suji Dex, and then you just get the on-screen info accessible whenever, even in future fights. That would be a nice middle ground, I think. It's something you have to actively do. So credit to 7 Remake and Rebirth for that, because they do a better job.
若の命令が絶対なんだよ。
And once we've got that, like, once we've got the information problem out of the way, we can worry about how the bosses are actually designed. Oof. Such a good vocal performance, dude.
よく知ってるよ。頭。荒川の親父を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
Of course not.
俺のことが目障りで若に命令されたんじゃ。
命令はされたさ。若の命令に逆らったのは
Yeah,
後に
okay.
も先にもあれっきりだ。
His loyalty for Arakawa won out.
殺せねえ。もうとっくに人手なしの俺にもただ一つその命令だけは飲めなかった。飲めるわけがね
え。やっぱり沢城の頭も親さんのこと。
違う。極道が都政の親を殺せねえって言ってんだろ。
I guess there is no humanity left in you.
その理由は
Fine, I guess.
俺は若にさえいや誰にも話したことがねえ。
Serve the tea.
どういうことですか。
俺が荒川真澄を始
You
め
could really use a different camera angle.
杯を受け
Ichiban looks like he's bouncing on it right now. I really don't like that, guys. This isn't helping. Can we get a better camera angle? I'm really distracted from the emotional moment that's happening right now. It really looks like he's giving it the slow stroke right now. Okay, yeah, get me away from that. Just let's pretend that's not happening.
あの頃の俺はカムロ町でひたすら喧嘩に
So
呆れて
he's
た。
kind of the same as Ichiban. He's another kid Arakawa picked up.
家に帰りゃアル中の親父に殴られる毎日だった。そういう状況で支えになるのは結局行き場のない人間たちだけだった。彼女のことはもう名前も思い出せねえ。
Oof.
とにかくその女と二人で先行きの見えないままごと暮らしを
Don't even remember a name?
そして彼女が俺の崖をはらんだと告白した時にはもう下ろすこともできねえ時期になっていた。
You're not Ichiban's dad, are you? Oh no. Oh no. No, right? No.
いつか間違って流産でもすりゃいい。
Every time, like, anything with children comes up, I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
見て見ぬふりして病院にも行かなかった。でもガキは生まれちまった。あの娘が出産したのは
No. Okay. Oh no, we're clear. We're clear. Just a different
俺
baby.
が道路工事のバイトをしてる最中にたった一人
Oh
で
Jesus.
どうしよう。
全部なかったことにする。
No.
都合の悪いことは見えないところに追いやってしまえばいい。それまでもずっとそうやって生きてきた。
No.
あの頃の俺らには違う生き方を教えてくれる大人はそばにいなかった。だから。
Wait, this kid, I'm just thinking, looking at his face. He isn't what's his name, Michi? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. I'm thinking the other guy, the younger guy in the Arakawa family. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, this is a thing people did, but this wouldn't happen to be on the same day as Arakawa's child, right?
地獄に落ちちゃうね。私たち。
Yeah.
絶対に。
今さらなんだよ。俺はもう全部忘れた。
God, he would forget her name. Oh, fucker.
帰ろうぜ。
Piece of shit. Go do something about it.
戻る。
ふざけんな。もういいだろ。忘れろよ。
嫌だよ。戻らなきゃ。
おい、よせって。
How about you just fuck off if you don't want anything to do with it, dickhead? Fuck you, Sawashiro, die. Oh no. It was that day! What? Oh god. No wonder he's loyal to Aoki. He's his fucking dad!
なんであそこを開けようとしてるの
Oh! 2 babies! Then what happened to Arakawa's kid? What the fuck? Did he even survive? What the fuck? No, it isn't. Did Arakawa know about this?
よかったんじゃねえかいいんだよあとあいつが面倒見てくれるってなんだ
Where's the other
助かった
one?
んだよ
Where's the other baby?
これよかったんだよ
Oh god. Mm. Is it gonna be that the other baby is Ichiban and Arakawa actually is his dad? Oh no. We're back around to where we started. And like he was never put in a locker. Oh no. Oh fuck. How are we even gonna find out? Because Arakawa's dead, we can't ask him. And he might not have even known.
おやさまあんたの赤ん坊ってことは
Yeah.
その赤ん坊は
荒川雅人若だ
若はあんたの息子
お前も
So,
親父に聞かされたんだ
what is the reason he refused the order to kill Arakawa?
親父は女と子供を
Is it because he
氷川興産に
respects
狙われ
Arakawa for raising his
赤ん坊
son?
の受け渡しをロッカーでやることになっていたこと
Because, fuck.
でもその時
Arakawa and Aoki aren't father and son. This is crazy. I didn't know about this. I was not spoiled on this. What if Yak Dad was just dad? Yeah. Would change everything. He's already dead. We can't do anything with that information. It's so tragic if it's true.
あの夜から5年俺の子を産んだ女はもうそばにはいなかった
Yeah, good for her.
でも荒川真澄は親父はカムロ町で生きていた車椅子の息子と一緒に
Oh.
あの男は確か
What do you care now? You wanted him out of your life.
あの子供は
Unless he changed in that time.
その日から俺はその男の
Yeah,
ことを
something in him cares, or he wouldn't give a shit. He wouldn't have done the
若くして
research.
自分の組を立ち上げた荒川真澄のことは街で聞けば知る人間も多かっただからいろんな話が聞けた車椅子の子はずっと歩けない体だということそれが生まれた夜
Hmm.
重い低体温症に
Whose fault is that?
ということも
Oh.
よせマサト
なんで僕の足だけ歩けないの
You're not. We gotta get the kids some wheelchair-bound
僕
friends.
だけなんで
No.
その言葉は
Sawashiro saw that.
それから何日もずっと耳の中
Yeah.
にこびり
He's
つい
not
て
completely
働いたんだ
inhuman. He grew a bit.
子供のことがなくても俺はいずれヤクザにでもなるしかなかったような人間だ
Hmm.
ずっと半端な人生だったからなそして考えた
本当に構わねえんだな一度交わした杯
He's not telling... I mean, he hasn't told Arakawa yet. Who knows if he ever did?
もし杯をくれる人間を選べるなら荒川真澄を置いて他にはないと思った
Hmm.
それなら飲み干せ
殺しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだったしな
Okay. That explains his kind of emotional bond
殺
with
しの荒川組は
Arakawa and Aoki, but
そ
what
の頃なか
Aoki,
なか
but
の
like
羽振りだった
what's his angle now?
それがおやっさんから杯をもらった理由か
Just to help his son?
違いますよね あんた若のそばにいるために
Hmm.
おやっさんと杯を交わしたん
Like,
だ。
I already thought Sawashiro was amazing before this cutscene. We might be looking at the best villain in the Yakuza
知
series.
ってるんですか？
And he's not even the main villain of this game.
他人にこの話をしたのはこれが初めてだ。墓まで持っていくことになるもんだとずっと思ってたからな。
And yeah, he said at the start he had never told anyone. He never told anyone. No one knew.
俺からも聞きたいことがあるからだ。
聞きたいこと？何ですか？
さっきのコインロッカーの話にはまだ肝心なところが抜けてると思わないか。
Where's the other baby?
なとこ。
親父に連れ出されたのが 俺の子だったなら、親父の本当の子はどこに行った？
そういや。
It's Ichiban.
親父の女は名前を茜さんと言った。
Hmm.
そして
Oh!
桃源郷ってソープで働いて
It is him! It's Ichiban!
今日ってそこは俺の生まれだ。
Oh no!
今から言う話はあくまで俺の想像だがな。あの大晦日の夜、茜さんは腹の中の子供
Right,
と
she
命を
said she put him in a
狙われて
locker.
そう電話で知らされた。慌てて産婦人科を出た彼女は逃げる途中で産気づき、どこか埋める場所が必要だった。追われる身で少しでも安心して埋める場所。
Okay.
それは昔自分が勤めていたソープ桃源郷だったのかもしれない。
Hmm.
するとそういえばその
Oh.
日その場所で生まれたって男がいたな。
Yeah.
まさかそれじゃまるで俺が。まさか。
親父がコインロッカーから若を連れて行った後、俺はもう一人の赤ん坊を見ている。
Hmm.
どけー！
騒ぎが収まった
Where was he?
後も
Is he in the trash?
ずっと動き出せずにいた。
He's in the trash, isn't he? He's in that trash.
子供が救われて、あとはもう知らん顔してりゃいい。少し安心した気持ちにもなってた。でも、なぜあのヤクザはあんなに必死になって赤ん坊を助けたのか。泣き声で気づいたにしても、誰かに声をかけることもしねえで助けたのはなぜか。
Hmm.
安堵と疑問が複雑に絡まって、頭が破
Oh,
裂し
he's
そうだった。
like they're putting too much focus on the trash. He's in the trash. He's in a bag in the trash.
店長、ロッカー
Maybe?
ってこれですよね。鍵のかかってないロッカーだ。片っ端から開けてみる
Or
ぞ。
every other locker got opened.
あの人たち何してるの？
わかんねえ。
So these guys from Shangri-La.
まさかこれか。いいね。
100. The next locker over?
言いました。
Oh god. He was in the next
店長
locker
言いました
over.
ここです。いたのか。
He's off by one.
そっか。いたか。ってことはうまくいかなかったんだな。
Oh
受け渡し
man.
は。
So they took him back to Shangri-La.
嘘。赤ちゃんがもう一人。
This is
どうすん
fucking
です？
crazy.
警察に届けたり
Baby
とか。
Ichi, look at him.
いや、
He's such an ugly baby.
預かっとく。茜ちゃんが迎えに来るまでな。
But she didn't.
あの子大丈夫なんすかね。命を狙われてるとか言ってましたけど。
そん時になってやっと俺は分かったんだ。
I do know newborns all look like tadpoles. They
赤ん坊
do.
の取り違いが起きちまった。
Human biology sucks. We should lay eggs and they should go in water. Babies should be tadpoles. That'd be better. Then you could put them in a tank and just watch them swim around for a while
赤ん坊
instead of having to be pregnant.
取り違い。
Mmm. I mean, well, tadpoles are newborn, but they're newborn frogs, but...
ロッカーにお前を託した茜さんは、その後氷川興産に捕まるまで逃
I
げ
guess
続
frogs
け
are
て
relatively humanoid in terms of their
その間
body structure,
受け
so
渡しが失敗した時の
some
場合に
similarities
備
between the
えて
newborns.
赤ん坊がロッカーにいることを信頼できる誰かに伝えた可能性は高い。
Mm.
残された赤ん坊を取りに来た二人組が誰だったのか俺は知らん。
Yeah, they traded
しかし
lives,
それがお
basically.
前の育ての親、ソープの店長、
Well, I mean, not really, because like Aoki was supposed to die. Like there wasn't any plan for him.
荒川真澄の息子だ。
But Aoki took Ichiban's life
バカ言え。
unintentionally.
そんなわけ
But
親父との DNA 鑑定をやることができれば全部はっきりする。
I guess Ichiban wasn't
だがそれまでは
really fucked up by being in the locker at all. He can use his legs and his lungs and what have you. Something landing knee boy. Something Seaman. Oh
だ
no.
と思うなら忘れてくれ。
待ちなよ。
Hold up. Just gave him brain damage. It just gave him schizophrenia. Oh my god. Oh my god, it did. Oh my god. He has an in-universe physical justification for his brain-damaged mental illness. Oh fuck.
青木亮に
It's the best game story of all time.
俺はそれを断った。その時点で若は俺を切り捨て
And
る
he doesn't even know you're his dad. I don't think he would care if he did know. No, brother. He was willing to put out a hit on the guy he thought was his biological father, so
もはや俺は
he's not gonna have any love for Sawashiro. I don't think he's looking for it.
いいと思ったからだろう。
なんだと。
頭、親さんを殺したのがあんたじゃねえんなら、
Mm.
誰が親さんを。確証はねえが、頭補佐の石尾だかもな。
Yeah, that guy. I keep forgetting his name.
荒川の親父が死んで以来のな。石尾だ。あの野郎が。
We're gonna have to fight him with no vehicle involved. We gotta go avenge our father's death.
おめえはこのまま行かせるわけにはいかねえ。
Yeah, you can't just go. You murdered Hoshino still.
まっとうに罪を償え。
Hmm.
まっとうにか。
Rough implication is that Akane probably had help with the birth, given she was at Shangri-La. We know that at least Jiro Kasuga was a good guy who would help. At least one baby. We had no reason to. And Ichi might not have spent as long in the locker. Yeah, I assume he wasn't in there for as long as well. Yeah, just a fucking crazy series of coincidences. My god. That's great, though. That's great. Like, not just... You know, not just Ichiban has, like, a deep connection with Arakawa and Ryo Aoki from, like, their shared history and their origins, but literally, like, blood ties. They've been tied together from birth. That's great narrative. Oh, right, yeah. Who did give you that call? Oh. He called himself in.
自分からバラしたんだ。
つまり沢城は星野会長を殺したくはなかったん
He's
でしょ。
still willing to do it, but
彼は
he wanted to create a chance that he could be stopped.
自分を止めて欲しかったのではないでしょうか。
Like Amelie in Death Stranding.
が、あなたに直接それを伝えれば、はっ
Yeah,
きり
you were late. We should have gotten there faster.
ですから、匿名で情報を
Should
流
have just
し、
punched Kume into the dirt and then ran here as fast as we could.
あなたが間に合うかどうかを天運に任せた。
でも
Spent too long taking exams. God damn it. It was when he was asleep and he was getting kissed by Eri.
いつも無茶なことばかり言いやがるんだ。あんたは
We had just been ready to go then. It all would have been fine. Damn. See you around, man. One of the best characters RGG's ever written. Meanwhile, the florist, whoever the hell he is. Wonder whatever happened to those locker babies that got swabbed. Now, he probably knows the whole thing. He's watching with a bucket of popcorn. He's loving this. He's got a camera in Hoshino's office somehow, because of course he would. Nah, he's loving this. We've barely seen him in ages. I assume he's retired, but he's still using his surveillance setup. Chapter 14, Passing the Torch. Yeah, Jesus. Finding out that the person you saw as a father figure was actually your father after he's already dead. Yeah, the florist had like an alert set for anything that happens between all this group of people. He's been waiting. He had notifications set up. There's just nothing he can do with that information. And Arakawa presumably never knew. He had that dream. Maybe he was aware of the possibility, but he wouldn't know how to explain Aoki. But something in him wanted Ichiban to be his son. Yeah, did he know? Did he know? Thumbnail. Did Arakawa know? And if he did know, when did he know? Because, you know, any answer would be interesting. Like, if he knew before even meeting him, and that's why he was willing to give a finger. But, I mean, that, you know, Arakawa's just that kind of guy. He would do it anyway. I don't know. I feel like maybe the most interesting answer is he never knew. He maybe suspected, and, you know, but he felt it deep inside, but he didn't know. Damn right.
話つけるってどうやって？だいたい奴が今どこにいるかも。
なら久米に聞く。あいつはどこだ？若の居所を聞き出す。
ああ、久米だったらまたどっかで街頭演説かもな。
Well, yeah. Now, well, we were gonna get back to dealing with Aoki anyway, and we got more reason than ever to do so.
白陵ビルか。今から行くぜ。
わかった。俺らも行くからよ。
He's just storming out. He's not, you know, he doesn't care if he's bringing the boys with him. He's just going. Oh, hi. Oh, everyone's already kicking off. Fair enough.
ちょうど呼び行こうと思ってたとこ。
God, I love Zhao. He's so cool.
名乗るつもりはないようですがね。連中、こっちを見てるだけだ。
そうなんだけどさ。ただどんどん数が増えていくんだよね。
Okay. And they're really not willing to let us do anything. I mean, we took out Sawashiro, but like Sawashiro said, he was seen as disposable anyway. Wow, such a bumper crop of aura he farms. Every single spoken line is dripping with aura. He's so good. I love him. I know he's in Last Judgment, and I'm gonna pog. Even though I know it's gonna happen, I'm gonna pog. And when he's, you know, when he's in 8, I'm gonna pog. I love Zhao. I love the whole party. Like, I would pog for literally anyone showing up. I'll pog for any returning character in any Yakuza game from any Yakuza game. But I really like Zhao. Okay. Good old well done can be applied here. That should hopefully get rid of all of them. It's got good range. No, just those two. But it was kills. But he's stripping with it. He knows he rocks. No, somersault leg's not going to do us any good here. Just go for the nuts. I could have done Love Drunk Typhoon. That would have been way smarter, actually. Fuck. We have Essence of Bone Crushing Bat now. Single target for hero. Seems good. I'm not going to use it right now. I'll just hit him with a Giga. Hope it goes past these two. Which it did. It hit a third guy. Good range. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, ooh, what? Did he miss or did he just faint? What was that? There wasn't the miss text and sound. Actually, hold on. Thinking of Fatal Rush. Yeah, it doesn't work with poison. It'd be real nice if it did. Let's actually go for a bleed on someone. Maybe. I want to use these moves. And we didn't get a bleed. Alright. Okay. It's a bit late, but might as well Love Drunk Typhoon now. There you go. So that reliably hits. Just so weird how inconsistent it is. Like, Love Drunk Typhoon basically always works. And then some things just never work. It's so strange. It charmed everyone, too. Amazing. Go ahead and hit this guy. Maybe we can still get the bleed. Yes! And he's still alive, so we can actually make use of it. Hit this guy with a stack. Jungi can deal with the bleeding guy. Yes, Fatal Rush, more damage on bleeding. You gotta work to make the gimmicks happen, but it can work. It was okay damage. It was fine. Oh shit. Oh, if only we'd killed him. Damn it, Jungi. Twist this man's neck. There you go. He's gone. And Psycho can hopefully finish him off with melee. No. Oh, Jungi, let's go. That's my man right there. Hell yeah, brother. And another ultimate stack slap, if you don't mind. Yeah. We love Shacho power. Big XP. Chunky. Hell yeah. I should put the Yakuza training gear on someone. Pressure cooker slam. Hey, Ichiban. Is dealing with the Omi Alliance just going to be our lives now? There's no end to them. I don't mind taking hits right now. Charging forward without having to think about it is a nice change of pace. That's one way of looking at it. I guess we'll just keep it up until we find Kume. Most elections don't end with one candidate kicking in the other's door. Maybe they should. If this was an honest election, then Arakawa-san and Chairman Hoshino would still be alive. You're right. Let's go. I think that might be a good place to call it, actually. Ugh, we've got... I want more story right now. But I think we should wrap it up for today. And then I think we're going to finish the story next week. I don't know. It might be next stream. Because next stream, I mean, more sub-stories will open up with the finale. But I might just go straight for the story. Because I'm so in. Like, the story is so good. It's so good. And I want more of it. So, we're at the start of this chapter. So we can maybe do... You know, finale might be shorter. They can be. sometimes. So we might do... either way, it's gonna be next week. Time to go max Ichiban Schizophrenia. Yeah, now would be a good time for me to go do some farming stuff as well. Given that we have the legendary training gear. Don't really need this too much. It's nice, but... where's the training gear? There it is. So yeah, it's big stats down. So it's kind of reminiscent of 6's XP items. But, some amount of XP multiplier. It doesn't show you the stat. But something to think about. And you could pass that around the party to get them levels. And it's, well, it's XP, isn't it? Not job rank. It just says XP. I guess maybe it's both. I don't know. I'll find out. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we definitely don't really need to level for strength. But I might look into stuff to get Ichiban stats up. Just to get ahead of the game with the dating stuff. That would be nice. I have to look, like, what? If I can find the right menu. What I could actually do to get some good stuff. That I would want. Get an Eye of the Dragon there. That is sometimes an accessory. That might be worth doing. I have to go through some of those. But, yeah, looking at the challenges. Yeah, maybe I can find some good things I could do off-stream to get some of these up. Get the rest of the way. Have every type of bouquet made. Damn. Have every type of medicine made. That one I don't need to do, because I have maxed in. But... oh, yeah, I haven't found any of the honks yet, either. I'll track those down on stream. For sure. Yeah, I want to look for the ones that, like, give you a bunch. Have more gear made. That would be a good one. Do need passion. Do more table talk. Yeah, okay. A lot of things that I need to do. Don't know what I'll do off stream, if anything, so I might take the time to just do more things that I need to do outside of off-stream game stuff. But, yeah, we'll wrap it up for there. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like I need the time to decompress. Like, I don't want to spoil the story by just charging ahead. Like, I want to just, like, the revelations we were just hit with. Again, part of it is I'm very familiar with a lot of the stories of a lot of the games leading up to this. Like, Judgment I didn't know. And Judgment was good, but Judgment was nowhere near this good. Like, Judgment, I feel like... I really like Judgment. I don't want to... I like Judgment. I want to preface it with that. But I feel like the plot... it didn't hold me as well as this did. Like, I was interested in it for a good while, and I was following it. And all the Matsugane stuff and all that was really good. But then the actual murderer wasn't interesting. Which kind of sucks all the fun out of a murder mystery. You know? Like, I wasn't really fond of him, and he didn't have an interesting motivation. He wasn't a cool character. He was just kind of an asshole. But... no, this has been amazing. Like, we've got so many really deep characters in terms of main characters and villains. The only area I would say we're lacking in character development is, like, some of the party. But I feel like that's kind of an artifact of this game having such a really tight plot. Like, really tight. For an RPG, like, they are... consistently just hitting story beats and keeping me invested and, like, not wasting my time. So, you know, maybe the characters in the main party could be more fleshed out, especially like Jungi and Zhao. And Eri. But it means we get a tighter experience out of it, so it's maybe a trade-off either way. But absolutely love it, and, you know, this is RGG. Even if we didn't already have infinite wealth, the, like, almost certainty of most of these characters coming back. Not Eri. I don't know if Eri comes back, but I don't think she's a party member in 8. Unless she is, I just don't know. But, like, you know, they're in the franchise now. We're gonna see them again. There's room for that character development to happen. So it's not like it's, you know, it can't happen because it didn't happen in this game. So, that's fine. It's more important to get just a really fucking good story. And if they need, have to nail any character, they have to nail Ichiban to sell him as like the new face of the franchise, which I would say they did, because Ichiban's extremely popular. And they did bring Kiryu back again, but Ichiban worked. Ichiban went over, and I was already sold on him from the start, because he's an amazing character and very charismatic and very well performed. But yeah, like his place in this plot is amazing too. But anyway, we'll wrap up there for today, and that's it for this week as well, actually. So yeah, like I said, gonna finish this next week. No. Gonna finish the story next week. We've got a lot of side content to do. So we might not finish the game next week, but we'll finish the story next week. Important distinction. Kiryu never die. Yeah, they can't. Even now, they don't have the nuts to do it. They just don't. I wish they did, but I also love Kiryu, so I'm also just happy to see him again. So I don't really mind if they don't kill him. But Ichiban still gets to be one of the main playable characters of the franchise. And that I'm happy about, because he's fantastic. But anyway, yeah, so finish story next week. More Death Stranding 2 next week. More Dying Light next week. More of the usual. So yeah, I'll get the schedule out sometime tomorrow. So until next time I see you, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.